In at the 5, roaming the paint. Hard tonight, Greg. Two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
Just how quick is that release right there? Curry making his shot blocked once in a while. That's like a Haley's Comet. It's a rarity.
Trying to get open is Davis, and it's James missing. Thompson outside. Pass to Wiseman. Out to Thompson. It's rebounded by Schroeder.
And you can see the defenders are...
It's rebounded by Schroeder.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. The drive by James and the dunk by James.
Gotta love being shifty on that play. Outstanding at going right to the rack with that size, strength, and speed.
Back to Thompson. And he banks in the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. There's a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Outside for Curry. And another three for Golden State.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
Now here's Schroeder. There's the dish to Gasol. Back to Schroeder. To the middle. Got a piece of it. From deep three-point range. Goes back up. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Wiseman with the ball. He's up against Gasol. Yep, that one goes in there.
Now, Draymond's energy, guess what? It's here. It's in the game right now, and he's attacking.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside for Gasol. Caldwell Pope outside. Schroeder outside. Caldwell Pope passes to James. 4 on the clock. Gasol. And Gasol slams it in.
What vision by LeBron, always willing to give up the ball. They're just hitting a wide open team.
You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, GA still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
Pass to Wiseman. And here is Green. He's guarded by Davis. Golden State moving it around. And he lobs it up. Gasol with the rebound. Lakes. Here's the floater. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
LA's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Schroeder passes to James. It's in. That's his third field, 3 for 5.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy getting him on this nice roll.
They kick it out to Green. Curry way outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. Got him on the ropes.
James up top, even by Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
A great job by LeBron in that instance at getting some contact and then going straight into the foul.
Some changes for the Lakers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Gasol. Matthews comes in for Contavious Caldwell. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder.
And it's the all-around game of LeBron James. Dominant scorer, great rebounder, incredible passer, and an intense defender when he wants to be.
Get it back. Wiseman kicks to Oubre. The pass to Thompson. The three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. LeBron. Oh, that was something else.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
To the paint. Back to Thompson. There's the triple. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last-second shot. Always a...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at now. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Oubre in at the three.
That's tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
James, and Thompson sends it back. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Oubre, left side. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. 5 to shoot. Pascal, Wiggins. And the rejection by James.
Wow. LeBron throwing that one away hard. There's a message behind that block.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for LeBron. Here's Caruso. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And finished off by Davis.
An automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get 2 points. On the wing, Lee. Bazemore passes to Pascal. On the wing, Lee. Poked loose. Bazemore with it. Now guarded by Harrell. And Chris throws it down.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches. Harrell trying to free himself up.
Just terrific D by Baze, really clamping down on his man and giving no room to get that shot up.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Morris is checked in. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Passes it to Harrell. And stolen by Chris. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Caruso, the pass to Matthews. From deep. That shot, no good. And Golden State will come the other way. Wiggins finds Lee. And there's the foul. Over Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. And a little under 2.5 minutes go by here in the second quarter. Wiggins passes to Chris. Here's Pascal. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Matthews. Looking for Kuzma. He gets it there. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Lee kicks to Chris. Bazemore on the wing. No points in the game yet for him. Lakers trail by 8. Matthews goes in. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Cook, he's checked in for Los Angeles. We've got 1:48 left here in the second. Here's Bazemore. The shot's good. Bazemore's got his first points of the game.
Bazemore feeding off the contact. It did not slow him down on that possession. Good finish.
Here's Cook. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
Here's Bazemore. And the rejection by Harrell. The wide open look here for Kuzma. And Harrell slams it in.
That's what Harrell does. He's in there mixing it up, and he goes right back up for a shot.
Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Down low, Morris. And Morris throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire. This story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Cook looking it over. Pass to Kuzma. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Kuzma slams it in.
What a jam from Kuzma. The athleticism there makes him look unstoppable.
And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Matthews, no good. And stolen by Harrell. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
You think about a player like Harrell, who sometimes maybe the environment around him is really helpful for him to realize his full potential in the NBA. His teammates certainly feed off his intensity.
And here's Pascal. Bazemore for three. What a play! Simply drains it in at the bucket. Thank you, David. And right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. So it's Golden State who's out on top at the half. They lead by 5. Kenny, give us your...
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter is about ready to begin.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even. So what can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Checking out the group for Frank Vogel to start the second half. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Gasol at the 5 down low. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And both free throws, good for James. Warriors leading by 3. Thompson up top. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. There's the lob to the hoop, and finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And that one's good. Schroeder.
And right there, Dennis Schroeder shows some confidence by nailing the jumper.
And, of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant gone. Clay rehabbing. The Warriors, I mean, legitimately just left with no scoring whatsoever. But Steph Curry, when he's healthy, he changes that whole narrative.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from James.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And Curry the bucket on the assist by Wiseman. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
They kick it out to Green. Offline with his 3.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
To the inside. Thompson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Thompson's got 9 points.
Yeah, that's just working for the better shot. We always talk about in the NBA, good to great, great possession there.
Here's James. And contact on the shot, so he's shooting free throws here. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. That one is off. He hits the second from the line. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Thompson dishes to Curry. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Dennis. And here we go with the challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being out. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside Curry. Inside. Wiseman the pass to Curry. And there's the feed to Wiseman. He dishes it to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Feeds it to Wiseman. Outside for Curry. Tries it from 19. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 22 points.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Here's LeBron. Second chance shot. Out for Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Davis has got 4 points in the...
That's an impossible shot to guard. Davis got the ball and just rises up for the jumper there. The D has to be frustrated. Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
LeBron outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one, Thompson.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Marc Gasol. And James drills them both.
Well, he's putting his game right in the face of the defense right now and just driving into the paint to get contact.
To the middle. Here's Wiseman. Outside for Curry. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Curry against Schroeder. Shoots. The shot by Curry, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
That puts them in the lead. James has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Well, it looks like he's got just one of those good feels tonight. That means trouble for the opponent.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Dennis Schroeder. The Warriors shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
Everything that Curry does seems to be fast. He shoots it fast, makes quick decisions with the ball, great ball handling, with quick hands. Opponents at a loss with how to guard Steph Curry.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Eric Pascal out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Chris. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Lee in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. And Caruso's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Kuzma against Wiggins. Kuzma, that's good.
And you have to tip your cap to Kuzma. He absorbs contact well and knows how to adjust his shot.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Kent Bazemore's checked in for the Warriors. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He said, look, you guys are playing physical and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
And Wiggins throws it down.
And you're not going to cheat Wiggins out of points on the break. When he makes a theft in the open court, he's in attack mode.
Here's Caruso, and he lays it straight in. Caruso's got it all up now for the Lakers.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pascal kicks to Chris. Wiggins surveying the floor. Chris can't hit.
He'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Kuzma passes to Harrell. And stolen by Bazemore. And here's the fast break. Up the floor. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Here's Caruso. Bazemore grabs the miss. And there's the call on Montrezl Harrell. That is his first foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here. A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Sinks what rains from outside. Wow.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Shooter passes to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Money. There's a few points off the lead, and the later we get into this game, the more you're going to see him attacking the basket.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Curry with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Green dishes to Wiseman. Rejected by Gasol. Here's Caldwell Pope, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. Shots coming up.
Yeah, KCP steady there at the line. Nice work to draw the contact.
The first free throw is good. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Kelly Oubre. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Now, he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Wiseman, the pass to Curry. And it's good, 2 points. Curry's got 18 points just in the second half.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Give them to him, he'll do it to you every time.
James finds Caldwell Pope. The drive by James, and the layup's good off the glass. James has got 32 points.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Outside, Green. Thompson for the triple. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
James, the pass to Davis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
The drive by Green, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 34 points.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
Shooter passes to James. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 5. And here are the Warriors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Got that bucket in no time at all. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They trail by 6. There's 39 seconds left in the game. What's your take, guys?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Not the first guy you think about, but he comes through first class.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And the wide open shot from Green. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within 5. Now Thompson. Dishes to Green. Puts it up from 15. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
That stroke looked pretty good, and solid results as Draymond knocks down a rare mid-range jumper.
Got a hand on it. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was all right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Up there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiseman in at the 5. And for Utah, Conley runs the point with Mitchell flanking him. Gobert is out there with Bogdanovich, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. Curry passes to Wiseman. Back to Curry. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
And stolen by Bogdanovich. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You know, reading the floor and making the right play. Mike Conley is a true point guard.
Utah shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Here's Conley. Mitchell outside. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Tries again. That shot, no good. Good D, Thompson.
And when you talk about certain players having that it factor, Donovan Mitchell fits that bill.
He does. Confident in his approach, GA. Fearless on his attack. Donovan Mitchell is one of those guys who can go off for 50 if you let him get into rhythm. As long as he's in Utah, that team will remain competitive.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Conley into the lane. Good work there as it goes.
Really enjoy watching Conley take it all the way. Defense can't match it with his blinding speed.
They kick it out to Green. Puts it up from 15. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
The defense was clearly not on the same page. No one picked up the open man.
Here's Conley. And one. Good. Conley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You got to do more than that to stop Mike Conley. Just sensational at nailing the shot, willing his way through contact.
On its way from Curry for 2. And finished off by Wiseman.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
There in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Conley kicks to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert is a high percentage shooter from the interior, especially when he's dropping the hammer.
Here's Curry. Gobert pulls it in.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Warriors trail by 4. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance. Here's Curry, kicks to Wiseman. Rebound, Utah.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Here's Curry, and that one drops.
Gorgeous jump shot from Stephen Curry. The defense cannot let him get that shot off.
Conley against Curry. Conley gets the bucket. Conley's got 6.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Down low. They kick it out to Green. The three-pointer good.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss.
Look at that.
Nice. I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's good from long range. He has 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Mitchell against Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell's shot is good.
Off contact, to me, when you're talking about Donovan Mitchell, that toughness for a young fella is on full display.
Curry against Conley. Curry kicks to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Here's Conley. He's got 6. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Banked in off the glass.
Well, this is where Conley operates best naturally. In the paint, creating for others or himself.
Curry, good.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And so it's Mike Conley making highlights for the Utah Jazz. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Lee out there with Kent Bazemore. Then it's Wiggins, and there's Chris, and it's Pascal in at the power forward. Here's Bazemore to the inside. Here it is. And he gets the whistle. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Good find, and one of Gobert's advantages as a passer, he can see over everyone's head. Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter, aggressive move inside.
The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. And Utah, another 3.
Gradually started pressure on this defense. That's his second from downtown this quarter. 3 for the game.
Lee goes in. Here's Wiggins, an easy 2 points on the layup. Wiggins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Warriors trail by 15. Now here's Bazemore. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Bazemore against Conley. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
You know, he's wiry strong. Conley's made a living taking contact and making shots.
And he gets the bucket.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Mitchell passes to Bogdanovich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
To the paint. 1:57 left in the first half. Here's Bazemore. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Donovan Mitchell is comfortable playing at all three levels. He's playing at his highest level tonight offensively.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And there's a lot of talk about Gobert's rim protection, but his rebounding is every bit as important on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's finishing off defense. Once you force them to miss, you don't want to allow second chance opportunities. Rudy Gobert averaged over 10 defensive boards a game last year. That was the best numbers of his career and top 3 in the league.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. Clarkson with the ball. Now Green defending. And here's Ingles outside. And Utah, another 3.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And the pass to Wiseman. Back to Curry. From downtown. Utah with the rebound.
Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2 threes in the opening quarter, but hasn't made one since.
Really no idea why fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Warriors with completely new 5 on the floor.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Jazz leading by 21. And the bucket, good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
And you know, Clarkson entering the league as a second-round pick, a little unsung for most of his career, but always seems to find a way to contribute.
Utah has gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. The shot by Clarkson, no good. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Bazemore from 12 feet out. And there's Chris. That's good on the assist by Bazemore.
That's what you get from a vet like Bazemore, making the next pass.
Clarkson taking his time here. The step-back jumper is good. Clarkson's got 7 points in the game.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Young, rangy big man. Chris possesses a nice skill set, and I think the potential to be a terrific player in our league.
Gets it off. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Utah Jazz control. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Donovan Mitchell was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 15 points. And that.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong fishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Conley and Mitchell, the talented backcourt pair. Bogdanovich out there with Gobert, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. That's the group right now for Utah. Curry from deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. 15 points in the game.
Stephen Curry, as soon as he crosses the half-court line, he's in range.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. Yep, that one goes. And the Jazz lead by 19.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
5 on the clock. Here's Curry with the 3.
Love how seriously Conley takes his defense, closing out on shooters whenever he's nearby.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. They get the rebound.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Thompson puts up a deep 3.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And for everything this guy gives you on offense, Thompson has finally gotten his due as a defensive stopper.
GA, I think he still gets his due. He's still underrated in my opinion. Yes, he made the all-defensive team in 2019. In addition to his offensive responsibilities, he has to guard the opponent's best scorer.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Thompson.
Klay Thompson's game has evolved. Came into this league as a knockdown shooter. Now he's one of the better all-around players we have.
Conley kicks to O'Neal. No good on the 3. Warriors trail by 21, and now we've got the additional foul. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Love seeing Stephen Curry mix it up with driving the basketball. He is so clever at drawing fouls.
Jazz leading by 19 points. Mitchell looking it over. Conley finds Mitchell. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. He's got 5 assists in the game. Golden State's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Some nice passing by Golden State here. To the inside, stolen by Conley. And again, Utah running the court in transition. Plays it in off the breakaway. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
Nice finish by Donovan Mitchell. If you're the defense, you have to get back in a hurry and match up.
Thompson with the bucket.
A little artist in the painted area converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Here's Mitchell. Gobert controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That will get 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Conley makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Masterful control by Mike Conley, keeping his eyes on the rim and nailing the shot through contact.
And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Green. Curry's got 17 now.
Efficient performance from not the case for everyone else on his team.
Conley gets the bucket.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And Smitty, anytime there's a poll for dirtiest player in the NBA, Draymond seems to end up on that list.
GA and RJ, there have been a lot of us on that list. We know Draymond just wants to win, but it's about just playing hard, and that's what he'll do. He'll do whatever it takes to win. In this league, they're just trying to clean up some of these acts.
The Warriors have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
Kent Bazemore, the former National Defensive Player of the Year in college, has a 7-foot wingspan, which gives him a big advantage.
Conley Again, Conley missing. Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Here's Wiggins, and he makes good on layup. And that's now 6 points for Andrew Wiggins.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Here's Conley. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Down low, pass to Bazemore. 40 seconds left in the third. Fast break, here come the Jazz. Up again.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And Chris throws it down.
And once Chris gets the position he wants, he is throwing it down with a vengeance.
Conley up top. He's covered by Bazemore. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Mitchell, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Marquise Chris did not like that.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Chris can't hit.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
And so it's Utah, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. This has been a one-sided matchup, and I don't see any signs of it lessening. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Timeout.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Utah calls timeout. And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Curry and Clay and Splash Brothers in the backcourt. Green is out there with Wiggins. And it's Wiseman in at the 5. Down low. Clock at 6. Gobert with the block.
And that's one of Gobert's specialties, a shot blocking master.
Buries it from three-point range. Mitchell's got 29.
He is starting to build up a little confidence. Hit just 1 3 in the entire first half, but he has hit 2 more since then.
Stolen by Michael Conley. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Pass to Curry. From down in the low post, it goes. 19 points for Steph Curry.
I like the way Clay now studies a defense and makes great decisions with the ball.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wiggins. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
An advanced scorer with a lot of counter moves. Can adapt to what the defense is doing.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Curry's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
It's such an advantage when you can get out and run and get a good look before the defense can set up.
Here's Mitchell. Off target with his 3. Warriors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
To end the run, and it's laid up and in by Thompson.
It gives your offense yet another option when your 2-guard Klay Thompson can play inside and be physical.
O'Neal passes to Gobert. From deep three-point range, the Warriors pull it in. Wiseman's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
O'Neal kicks to Bogdanovich. No good on the triple. Golden State's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:46 left here in the 4th quarter.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not all fall.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Utah.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Here's Harrison, and the basket good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Here's Niang. The shot's good on the assist by Engel.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Favors can't get it to go. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Clarkson with the ball. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. And the outcome of this one was, thank you, David, great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do There with Gobert. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. Then it's Conley. And it's Mitchell in at the point. And for the Lakers, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Gasol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Bogdanovic finds Mitchell. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, his timing. It's never going to happen.
Here's Caldwell-Pope to find Davis. He's got it now. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, a very smooth touch on the stroke.
Schroeder passes to Davis. James with it. Now defended by Gobert. Comes up empty down low.
Those are almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough.
I love the awareness. Conley is adept at reading the defense and realizing when his guys are uncovered.
Here's LeBron following the bucket by the Jazz. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the ritz to that launching pad.
James kicks to Davis. Lakers passing it around. And James throws it down hard.
Love how fierce James is, a ferocious dunk artist.
Jazz have gone 2 of 5 here. 3% so far to start out the game. The drive by Mitchell. Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Now, here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Absolutely. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
And it's Mitchell with the...
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. James against O'Neal. James dishes to Schroeder. Gasol trying to free himself up. And it's Schroeder missing.
He's got to do a better job making the D pay for their mistakes.
Conley, the pass to Bogdanovic, and they take the lead. Bogdanovic has got his second basket of the game.
And Bogdanovic, a talented scorer, likes getting involved down low.
And a wide open look for James. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. He's doing his part to help carry the offensive load. You can learn a lot by watching this.
Schroeder again, finished off by Davis.
Oh, man, challenging the defense inside with the pass. That's just good ball movement.
Pass to O'Neal. Hits the three-point bomb. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Lakers, trailing by 2. Davis has the open look, and again, it's the Lakers.
Even from mid-range, Davis is deadly. Strong mechanics like his work at any distance.
Mitchell looking it over. Here's Gobert. That one, no good. Gasol with the defensive effort. Lakers have gone 6 of 10 from the field. And
wow! Nice! I like the intensity from James, using his speed to knife toward the rim.
Here's Mitchell. His three-pointers off the mark. Lakers have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Here's LeBron. And
the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Jazz trail by 4. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Schroeder. Mitchell's shot is good.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Lakers have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. James outside. Inside. Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Here's what those are going with right now. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Gasol. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder.
That's just crazy athleticism from James. His vertical is through the roof.
Here's Clarkson. Great D that time from Harrell. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Offensive rebound. Pass to James. Deep. And that one released in time, but no good. The scoring fast and furious as we have the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah. Love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. So for the Lakers right now, Davis, the incredible forward pair. Then there's Harrell, then it's Matthews, and it's Caruso in at the 1. Here's Ingles, following the basket by LeBron James. Clarkson surveying the floor. Now the pass to Favors. Shot clock at 6. Over Harrell. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Favors.
And Favors, very reliable around the rim, can get it done over either shoulder.
Here's Caruso. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's James. And foul on the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Morris is checked in for Los Angeles. Clarkson with the ball. Guarded now by Morris. And Favors kicks to Harrison. And the free off target.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a good way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Jazz trail by 8. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Clarkson passes to Favors. Great D that time from Harrell.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's attacking the basket. The D doing everything he can.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
A perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
And now the fast break. Matthews with the ball. Basket counts. And now it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Harrison scanning the floor. Will it go? Rebound by Harrell. Lakers leading by 12. And Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Lakers. Stolen by O'Neal. In transition, here come the Jazz. The putback, Conley on the follow. Conley's got his first 2 points.
Possessing such quickness in transition, I mean, all Conley needs is just some running move, and he can turn on the Jets.
Here's Matthews. Rebound, Utah. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
And Caruso's got the ball here for Los Angeles. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. The kick out to Matthews. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Bogdanovich wide open. Here's Conley. Passes it to O'Neal. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
No, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range, and there's no hand in his face.
It's stolen by Gobert. Bogdanovich finds Conley. Yes, that goes in. Now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
I love Bogdanovich's ability to put the team first. When he sees one of his guys open, he's a willing ball mover.
Trains the three-pointer. Kuzma's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
58 seconds left in the second quarter. Conley gets the bucket.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Pass to Harrell. The kick out to Matthews. Stolen by Michael Conley. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Look how active Conley is. He seems to have a knack for coming away with these type of steals.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Kuzma. A 3-ball. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Okay, he has all the space he needs in this, so he's going to make that a lot more than he misses.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Here's Matthews. Gobert with the block.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, no need to give the ball back here. You want to close this quarter with momentum.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
It's Kuzma penetrating. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Got it off in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's all time. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with 19 points. And, of course, and that.
And we're halfway through this one. Basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Mitchell is out there with Conley. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovich. And it's in at the 5, roaming the paint. Nobody near Schroeder. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. No one near Conley as he lets it go. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Lakers trail by 4. LeBron outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 3 rebounds now in the game. Here's Conley. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Conley's got the lead up to 6 now for the Jazz.
Yeah, it's been about the fast break. Been real kind to him here early. And they are clicking in transition.
And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Jazz call time here. Little over a minute gone here in the second half.
This was not what they had in mind coming out of the locker room at halftime. 4 shots so far and nothing to show for it.
Yeah, and the defense has been on their back heels with the way they've been running the ball up the floor.
Outside, Davis. He dishes it to James. Over O'Neal. And again, no good Lakers.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
And the shot goes down. And it's an 11-point Jazz lead.
Starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
And now it's looking like it's going to be their night. I mean, the lead keeps getting bigger, bigger.
So it's the Jazz now, following the bucket by the Lakers. Conley for 3. The offensive rebound. And Gobert kicks to O'Neal. Outside Conley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Conley's got 9 points here in the second half.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
And LeBron throws it down.
Powerful presence on the court. It's hard to match James' strength inside.
Another miss by Conley. Lakers trail by 9. Davis finds James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got 25 points in the game.
No hesitation getting to the rim. He uses his height advantage to convert easily.
Mitchell used the glass to finish the layup. And the Jazz lead by 9.
And the coach this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Gobert with Bogdanovich inside by Gasol. And now, this will be it. That might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Gobert following the basket by LeBron James. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots off the step back. Changes up. A reverse. And it's finished off inside by Gobert.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Schroeder.
We love how Gasol gets after it on defense. He uses his reach to pester Schroeder.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And one of the stories of the second half has been all of those second chance points. I mean, they have been terrific on the offensive backboard. Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Mitchell is double. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Conley surveying the D. Misses the 3. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Well, you really like seeing Caldwell Pope earning these calls on the shot. I mean, it makes him that much more difficult to guard.
And the first one at the line is good. And Caldwell Pope drops them both.
And Caldwell Pope is a guy you cannot leave open at any time. Just a very good shooter from any spot on the floor.
Here's Harrison. That shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Utah Jazz with their missed points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Caruso's got the ball here for Los Angeles. They've got Morris. He's out there with Kyle Kuzma. Harrell is out there with Matthews. And it's Caruso in at the guard position. That's Taker 5. Now here's Matthews. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks the triple. Matthews has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Lakers.
And he is not shy about pulling the trigger from downtown. Matthews has the eye and the confidence from three-point range that you just love to see.
Drills the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk of great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
They grab their own miss. Morris. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
You know, I like Morris. He's a valuable contributor on both ends of the floor. Sniper from deep, and he can definitely lock you up on D as well.
Here's Clarkson. Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 3. Loads it up there for Harrell. And the rejection by Favors. And the layup falls.
I love whenever Favors attacks the bucket. Knows not many guys are going to be able to stop him down low.
Kuzma passes to Harrell. Laid up off the glass.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from side.
And here's Clarkson. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Jazz lead by 5.
Oh, wow. Clarkson finishes off the drive against physical defense.
And that one's good, Caruso. Caruso's got his first basket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Slamming it home. I don't know why Favors shoots it so well from the field. Sometimes he just spikes it instead of shooting.
Here's Caruso. Here's her. And the rejection by Favors.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
He gets it in there. And now a 7-point Jazz lead.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been in it all night long.
Yeah, when you're executing at this rate, you feel like no one can slow you down.
And the Lakers call time here. And with a fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. And now, a moment to present the New Balance player aim. Donovan Mitchell.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
If he could only contribute like this for them every night, you can't overstate how much better this team when he has a game like this. And on the road, no less. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. He warned them they've got to get back in transition. He said they've given up way too many fast break points, and he said we have to slow the pace of the game down and force them into taking some tough shots. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
Oh, come on. James has made plenty of these shots during his career. He embraces the pressure.
On the kicks to Mitchell. Gobert trying to get open, and there's Mitchell. Well, that's good on the assist by Conley. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half. And finished off by LeBron.
I know we say it every game. You have to try to make someone other than LeBron beat you. Said and done.
Utah leading by 6. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And sometimes it's as simple as this. Throw it up anywhere near Gobert, and he's going to finish it.
Davis, the pass to James. Over O'Neal. And again, LeBron. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yet another bucket in close. He's earning his points today.
Here's Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
An elite passer in this position. I mean, James always seems to make the right decision.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
Andrews got the ball here for the Lakers. And finished off by LeBron.
And James loves these big moments. He isn't afraid to shoot it when the game is on the line.
Utah's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Gobert with a wide-open look. And Utah again with the bucket.
And wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch.
Harrell finds Davis. Yes!
Oh, this is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon.
Now, here is O'Neal. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to O'Neal. Here's the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's the Lakers the other way.
Can't waste any time here.
And you're right. They desperately need a bucket, and every second matters.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through the clutch.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And whenever Caldwell Pope is on you, his length is going to be on your mind. You're going to be looking in that rearview mirror, just so good at position body and not fouling on his contest.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're down by 5. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Time is of the essence. Basket and a foul, it's got to be the game plan.
Here's LeBron. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Jazz. Bogdanovich looking around. Second shot opportunity. And Gasol sends it back.
Got to get Gasol. I mean, he's good at using his length to turn away shots.
So we see the Jazz. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it. And giving us the rundown. And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope. And it's Gasol at the 5, down low. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Green. And it's Wiseman in at the center. And it's the Warriors to start out. Here's Curry. Inside. Wiseman kicks Thompson. Hits it from three-point range.
Gotta love the smooth shooting stroke of Thompson. Outstanding at shooting as soon as he catches the ball.
It's LeBron with the drive.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Gregum's two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination. Power and polish.
It's his first trip to the line.
An 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy, they were always at the line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for when it came to knocking down free throws. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Back to Curry. The first quarter. Makes it off the glass.
Boy, Curry's so quick, so crafty. I mean, his combination of craftiness and quickness, really hard to contain.
James with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple. And last season, we got to see what an effective maker LeBron James can be. The assist numbers through the roof, career high for him at the age of 35.
Absolutely remarkable. And Greg, when I first saw him in high school in Northeastern Ohio, his passing was his greatest attribute, and that was after just seeing him play one time.
Oh,
are you kidding me? Nasty. Nothing out of the ordinary there for LeBron. I mean, plain athleticism.
Here's Thompson. There's the feed to one. Oubre for three. And another three for Golden State.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he'd be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And James throws it down.
LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Tied for Curry. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Davis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, AD's showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was there.
Curry on the by Schroeder. Pass to Green. 6 to shoot. Thompson from long range. And another three for Golden State.
And this is what Thompson is known for. A dead-eye perimeter shooter with impeccable form.
Davis passes it to Caldwell Pope. Here and the dunk by James.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team. Pope. Love seeing that.
Thompson against Caldwell Pope. Thompson passes to Wiseman. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing 2. Up again, Davis on the follow.
Well, Davis, one of the hardest working and best rebounders in the NBA, showing you great effort that time.
And Curry, here we go. And stolen by LeBron. Good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game. Oubre, left side. For Los Angeles, they've gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. LeBron against Oubre. LeBron to Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Boy, making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play. James is excellent at that.
To the inside. Here's Wiseman. And nothing is falling for him right now. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Keeps it alive. And Schroeder stays with it.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Curry fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 7.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
And also like the attack off bounce. I mean, they're taking the initiative here in terms of getting into the lane and forcing the defense to collapse.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chris is out there with Eric Pascal. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Lee in at the 2-guard. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Here's LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. The Lakers are on 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
You look at LeBron James, he's truly a remarkable talent. And every season he seems to add something else to his game. It's been fun watching him, and I'm not sure how much longer we're going to see him at this level.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Markieff Morris is checked in for Anthony Davis. And it's Matthews in for Caldwell Pope. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Caruso. He's covered by Bazemore. And that one's good, Caruso.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to up that interior defense.
Lee dishes to Bazemore. Back to Lee. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And the foul on Kent Bazemore. That is his first foul of the game. They double him with Wiggins. Hero. Wiggins with the block.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it with return to sender postage.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Chris can't hit.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Golden State moving it around. Here's Pascal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Boy, progressed Wiggins' game out beyond the arc. He now is not only shooting that shot, he's expecting to make it.
The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Lakers lead by 5.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Caruso, the pass to Morris. Here's Caruso. He's covered by Bazemore. And Harris puts it in.
Yeah, just showcasing his agility in these sets. Harrell's eye knowing when to slash is impressive.
Kuzma against Wiggins. 1:14 left in the first half of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Bazemore.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Bazemore. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Bazemore's got 4 in the quarter.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Matthews finds Harrell. Out to the right wing. For the 3. Chris with the rebound. Warriors trail by. Here's Wiggins, and there's the pass to Pascal. Wiggins outside. 24 seconds left now here in the second. And another 3 for Golden State.
Really starting to find himself as after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Matthews into the lane. Rebound. Now Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Well, I think this is an ideal recipe for Wiggins. Attacking on the drive, making people try to match up with his athleticism. That's a winning combination for Wiggins.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and that'll do it for the first half. Game time, live from Chase.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. They were never able to get the lead above. And that
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close the game that's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, how about in the scoring column through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Checking out the group for Frank Vogel to start the second half. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there with, and it's Gasol, and at the center, filling out the middle.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And James throws it down.
So special and exciting to watch greatness. LeBron James tonight playing at the highest level.
The drive by Green. Wiseman kicks to Thompson. Wiseman with a wide open look. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
The shot by Curry, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's James. Great D that time from Oubre.
But only the first of the second half. They've come out here with authority. They're doing work, 3 or 4 to start.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's James. The shot good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 6 assists in the game. The deep 3 from Thompson. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Curry, good. Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Schroeder finds James. Oh, he jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow.
You know, part of being an outstanding forward like LeBron is mastering the pick and roll. And trust me when I say it now, he masters the pick and roll.
And the basket by Curry. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Schroeder passes to LeBron. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with it.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Curry certainly is clever and crafty. Trickery is part of his arsenal when he gets inside. I mean, I like seeing him do his thing close to the basket.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Curry against Schroeder. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. The shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And it's LeBron missing. The Warriors have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Shoots over Schroeder, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. 16 points for Steph Curry. Curry against Schroeder. Left side, Davis. Can't hit from in close.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. All over.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Heisman's got the ball. It's tipped. James with a deep 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. All about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Timeout called. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. With still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. See how it plays out, Kevin.
Thank you, David. They've got Marquise Chris, Eric Pascal out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Kent Bazemore, and it's Lee in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And here's the break. Lets it go from deep. Kept live. Harrell on the foul. And the Lakers lead by 3.
The dogged intensity Harrell has is just insane. And he uses all this energy to his advantage, particularly on the glass. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Caruso. He doesn't hit that one. The Warriors go the other way with it. And there's the foul. They were going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Bazemore passes to Chris.
And once Chris gets the position he wants, he is throwing it down with a vengeance.
Here's Caruso. He's covered by Bazemore. And Harrell slams it in.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Pascal against Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Inviting contact on the drive. Wiggins with the aggressive move. Pays off there.
Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Caruso. A second chance effort. It's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Outside Matthews. Here's Bazemore. Chris in the post, covered by Morris. Pascal kicks to Wiggins. Here's Chris. That ball's ice feet. That time from Wiggins. Chris has got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the Titian game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
Wiggins passes to Bazemore. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Pass to Green. Back to Curry, to the paint. Here's Oubre, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks them. He drops the first one, and that shrinks them to just 4. Both free throws good for LeBron.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Outside Curry. Outside Green. It's good.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
And it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That's his first foul. 1:25 left to play in the final quarter. Gets that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Safe to say that Curry's going to go down as one of the all-time great free throw shooters.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
On the wing, James. Dish down low. Working on Green. Left side, Gasol. Caldwell Pope outside. James looking around. It's stolen by Green. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. Harrell, he's checked in for Marc Gasol. And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time. Square kicks to LeBron. The putback, it's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
AD staring him down, letting him know this ain't over yet.
And a deep 3 from Curry. The long distance 3 is buried.
And you know Curry loves these moments. The passion, the energy. What a shot.
Caldwell Pope passes to Davis. Draymond Green pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
James finds Harrell. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Like the sun rising every day, you can count on LeBron to have his head up scanning the floor and finding the open man.
Thompson surveying the floor. Curry with it. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference. Brother in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Jazz, Mitchell and Bogdanovich, they're the wings. Gobert is out there with O'Neal. And it's Conley in at the point. Wiseman with the rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. In there it's Oubre. Here's Wiseman. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Conley. Passes to Gobert. Shoots from 12. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
I'll tell you, that is nice touch from Rudy Gobert. Sends a message to the defense. You better guard me.
Stolen by Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time.
It is still amazing to me. In 2017, Donovan Mitchell wasn't even a top 10 pick. If you had a draft, he'd likely go top 2. Absolutely incredible.
Down low, Conley finds Mitchell. Conley against Curry. It's rebounded by Curry. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Here's Thompson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I think you have to appreciate the versatility of Klay Thompson's game. This guy not just an outside shooter now. He can get near the rack.
Now here's Conley. That one falls.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
They get it again. Out to Thompson. With nobody on him, he barely the jumper.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches while exposing a weakness in the defense. That's just way too easy, guys.
Outside Curry. At the top of the key, Thompson. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Conley scanning the floor. It's deflected. Now the Warriors moving it up. Thompson with the ball. Golden State moving the ball around. Back to Thompson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Mitchell wide open. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Mitchell's got 5 points so far. Here's Curry. Good, nice job down low.
There's a confidence and an energy that allows Steph Curry to attack on the interior. This guy is excellent in the painted area.
Conley inside the line. Pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Thompson.
When Don Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
So he makes 1-2 as the second one misses. Curry against Conley. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot. He has 5.
Boy, there's just a rhythm and a beauty to what Steph Curry does on a nightly basis. How pretty is that shot?
Here's Conley. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots. The Warriors trail. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry deciding where to go with it. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Mitchell. Drops in the layup for two.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game. 12 seconds left here in the first quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Curry. It'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Tie game in Utah. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open are very difficult to slow down.
And it's the Warriors' ball. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Jordan Clarkson out there with Favors. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Niang in at the 4 spot. And it's Wiggins. And here's Favors. Pass to Niang. Clarkson on the wing. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Well, give Jordan Clarkson a ton of credit. He has worked tirelessly on this shot.
Here's Lee. Lays it up off the glass. Lee's got his first points one. Utah leading. Clarkson with the ball. Lee with the steal. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Bazemore makes it off the glass.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Bazemore passes to Chris. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, you love the aggressiveness. Chris not drifting around on the outside. He's getting done in the painted area.
Here's Clarkson to the wing on the left. Harrison passes to Favors. Back to Harrison. There's the 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
To the middle. Here's that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And such focus on these difficult finishes. Chris showing tremendous will fighting through the defense.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Wiggins. Back to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Well, no one rotates over. Andrew Wiggins makes them look silly at the rim.
And stolen by Wiggins. The pass to Lee. Lets it go with the 3. And stolen by Favors. Here's Clarkson. And he comes up with the deuce. Clarkson's got game tied up here for Utah.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Pass to Chris. Free throw line jump shot. Favors with the rebound. Utah's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Clarkson passes to Niang. Favors with the ball. The wide open look here for Ingles. Another shot. It's deflected.
Man, how quick does he get off the floor? Chris rises high and sends it back.
They get it back. Here's Pascal. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. And he can't hit the second. So Favors will bring it up for Utah. They trail by 1. From deep, Ingles. Chris with the rebound. Warrior gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over.
Oh, please. Oh, the ease with which He elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
And that one's good, Harrison. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
Textbook. Nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Lee passes to Chris. Clarkson against Lee. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Chris throws it down.
Well, first of all, that's a great pass, but how about Chris with the vertical assault on the rim?
Here's Harrison, and that one is hammered home.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Bazemore. D right on him, and the layup is good. Bazemore's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. Utah's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Hands it from downtown. Clarkson's got 10. Warriors have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Back to Lee. Pass to Chris. Fires at the elbow. And he connects the jumper. 8 points for him.
That's getting great lift on the jumper, and Chris really hard to challenge from the mid-range.
Clarkson, and they pick up 2.
And they've repeatedly proved inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
With 4 seconds on the clock, count that one. Bazemore's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Niang, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Well, terrific mobility.
Thanks for the great interview, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He had 8 points, even with all the rip. And that'll do it for us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what Jordan Clarkson has done in this game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Oubre, and it's Wiseman in at the 5. Pulls up on the elbow. Gobert. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love it when Rudy Gobert crashes the offensive glass, uses those long arms to great advantage.
It's Curry outside. That shot misses, so Utah will take it the other way. Conley against Curry. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
How impressive is the catch-and-shoot game of Donovan Miller on the catch, or he's going to make you look silly.
Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. And the Jazz, another 3.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
To the inside. And finished off by Wiseman.
If you ever notice Stephen Curry's vision, his eyes are always looking for opportunities to find his teammates.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire. And we talk a lot about Mitchell's offense, and for a good reason, but the defense is also an area where he's excelled.
Oh, no doubt, Greg. We identify him with the offensive end of the floor because he's carried a burden for the Utah Jazz early in his career. But think about it. He's strong, athletic, long wingspan, excellent instincts. This guy has the potential to be one of the most impactful two-way players in today's NBA.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
And it goes down to...
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Curry against Conley. Trying to get open is Thompson, and the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut to just 1 point in the basket from Stephen Curry. Here's Conley. 9 points in the game so far. Jacks up a three, and Utah another three.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
The feed to Wiseman. It's stolen by Gobert. Bogdanovich, that's for two. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And it's a 6-point Utah lead.
Well, you love to see Bojan Bogdanovich get out and run, get at the defense and score it. That is nice.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. Can end at the cup. It's exactly where you want it.
And it's Mitchell missing. Warriors trail by 4. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Jumps up and finished off by Wiseman.
Now, this guy is more than just a great shooter. Klay Thompson, really good feel for the offense.
Here's Mitchell, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Jazz shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
Indoors, we talk often about the toughness of Klay Thompson, something that is in this young man's genes.
No doubt, Greg. His dad, Michael, rock solid both mentally and physically. Remember, Michael, a 2-time NBA champion in his own right. Such an advantage for Klay to grow up in an environment of winning.
By himself, and Chris throws it down.
Well, running floor is the easy part. How about Marquise Chris as a finishing option off the break? Doesn't get much better.
Conley against Bazemore. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The Warriors, another fast break opportunity here. Here's Wiggins. A shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Wiggins has got 6.
A good score inside for a 3-man. I mean, Wiggins can beat you with his back to the basket or facing up.
Lee against Mitchell. He shot fits at the foul line. Falls for it. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Lee outside. Bazemore for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Utah out in front. They lead by a bucket. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Harrison out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Favors, and it's Joe Ingles, and it's Niang in at the 4-man position. That's the group right now for Utah. And the dunk by Bazemore.
There's a certain resilience to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Clarkson. The putback, and there's Favors putting it right back in.
Well, you like how Favors stays after it in instance. When he's close to the bucket, boy, he's great at hustling for these second chance points.
Pass to Chris. Here's Pascal. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Clarkson against Lee. Unloads. Favors. Clarkson dishes to Favors. And there it is for him. Favors has got 4 points in the quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And with that, the Utah lead is cut back down to 2 points on the basket from Bazemore.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Clarkson surveying the floor. And it's off from three-point range. The Warriors have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And he knocks down the first one. Utah ends up going with the new group. Different look here for the Warriors. Heisman's checked in for Marquise Chris. Green comes in for Eric Paschal. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Kerr subbed in for Kent Bazemore.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Conley gets the bucket.
Well, there's a certain level of quickness you've got to contend with. Mike Conley off the dribble drive.
Here, Curry. It counts. And the foul. Michael Conley picks one.
D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
What I love about Stephen Curry is the pure joy he gets from playing a game of basketball. He will put everything on the line every single night he's on the floor.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Mitchell. Great touch on the 16-footer. Mitchell's got 22 points.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And he always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Conley's shot is off.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Offensive rebound. Oubre kicks to Wiseman. Thompson passes to Green. Lock at 6. He's covered by Wiseman.
I think unselfish is a word that applies beautifully to Draymond Green. He's so good at sharing the basketball.
And it's Conley penetrating. The buck's good. The coach's challenge has been issued. Post game like this, under the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With the checking, and the game continues on.
Wiggins is checked in for the Warriors. Okay, well, let's check in with David Owens reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He wanted to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense and just told them, keep it with confidence. Kevin?
I don't think there's any such thing as too deep a shot for Klay Thompson. His range extends way beyond that stripe. If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball. Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be man.
Outside Curry. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Curry. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. Utah's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Mitchell. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Mitchell passes to Bogdanovich. Trying to use her back, but that 3 is off the mark. So it's the Warriors now. Curry on the wing. Shoots it. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Boy, when Curry is hot, look out. This guy is fantastic at understanding what the defense is conceding and making them. Hey, this is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. So we see the Warriors get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was... All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. for the Lakers. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Gasol at the center filling out the middle.
And that's where Conley is most dangerous. Just amazing quickness on his way to the rim.
And such a great...
Hold on!
Kevin, you got to buckle up on that one. Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Gobert can't hit.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
You know, Kevin, I wish I could have played with a guy like LeBron James. You get so many open looks and easy finishes with him on the court. One of the easiest superstars to play, bar none. A guy who's won almost every award in the book. LeBron does as much for the NBA off the court as he does on it.
And it's Conley penetrating, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Conley's got his second bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now, here's Mitchell. After LeBron James's miss, the opportunity when he saw it.
Good find, and one of Gobert's advantages as a passer, he can see over everyone's head.
Here's James. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. LeBron's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Conley. Mitchell wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 5.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
And the dunks.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
And Bogdanovich gets to Conley. And it's in there.
So good at defensive rotation. Leads to the easy lay.
And it's slammed.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Schroeder against Conley. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it's Davis with the jam. Utah leading. Now Conley. He's got 6. That one for 2.
In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like when you're in the zone. He hasn't won all quarter.
A shot by LeBron, no good.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And it's great to see Bogdanovich spreading the ball out. I mean, possesses good size, which allows him to see over defenders.
Now here's Schroeder. And there's Gasol. That's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And for Donovan, the 3 really sets up everything else. When he's hitting it, defense is going. Okay.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Mitchell, and Utah again with the bucket.
Boy, how valuable is Donovan Mitchell. Having him in the fold sets up this team moving forward.
Davis finds James. And foul on. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stinks as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Gasol. Matthews comes in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. Mitchell looking it over.
You know, because
folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing here by 8.
Beautiful pass, LeBron, fun to watch. Intelligent, outstanding read.
A clear look for Mitchell. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Mitchell's got 16.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Now, here's Mitchell. 16 points for him. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Kicks it out to Mitchell. He got it up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
High character kid, well spoken. In fact, Mitchell's pre-draft interviews helped him rocket up the board.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And Mitchell drops them both. And so it's the Utah Jazz in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
Taking a look at the Jazz, we've got Joe Ingles, Harrison out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Favors, and it's Niang in at the 4 spot.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And here is James, and the dunk by James.
Crazy to think about how many seasons LeBron's played and how many nights we've seen him do this.
Clarkson against Matthews. And that one good from Clarkson. Clarkson's got the lead up to 8 now for Utah. James up top. He's covered by Clarkson. LeBron passes to Harrell. And no good that time. Great D that time from Favors.
And getting traded from Utah to New Orleans last year, Favors became a grounding force for a very young Pelicans team.
Yeah, and Derek Favors knows what it's like to be that rookie coming in, having a lot of physical ability and facing high expectations. He did a great job, in my opinion, providing veteran leadership. And personally, he had one of his more productive years overall.
Utah leading by 10. Clarkson on the wing. And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Passes it to Harrison. Inside. And that one's good by Favors. Favors has got his first bucket in this one.
Love the agility of Favors to roll hard to the rim after the screen. They count on him to handle that.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Clarkson. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
To the paint. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Powerful high flyer. LeBron attacks the rim like no one else.
Here's Niang. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Niang's got 4 this quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Here's Clarkson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. From deep three-point range, and the Lakers get it back. Harrell tries again. LeBron drives in, and he sinks the layup. LeBron's got 20.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Back to Clarkson. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Yep, it counts. Clarkson's got 8 points.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
On the wing, Morris. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that one good from Clarkson.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Los Angeles calls timeout. A platoon swap here for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 16. Caldwell Pope outside. 1:14 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Davis. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Jazz have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Pass break. The Lakers. Davis has got the ball.
Get Anthony Davis in transition before the defense set up. It gives him a lot of options.
Conley gets the bucket.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Schroeder passes to Davis. That 3 off the mark.
And offensively, they've gotten stuck on the perimeter, falling in love with the jumper.
And so Gobert will bring it up for the Jazz. 16-point lead, the loss margin in the game.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
On the wing, Davis. Wide open look. And it's good. In. 10 points for him.
Good job by AD. Gets his feet set on better squared. Has the athletic flexibility of a smaller player.
I mean, the number in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Back to Kuzma. Fires from deep. Gobert pulls it in. In transition, here come the Jazz. Mitchell dishes to O'Neal. Launches it. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. For 3, Caldwell. And the last second attempt doesn't. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A tremendous start for Donovan Mitchell. He had 18 points, such a... And
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Marc Gasol is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the shooting hand for Frank Vogel. And it's Davis with the jam.
AD could have laid that one up, but that's not the statement he just made.
Outside Conley takes a three. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Davis gets a wide open look. The 19-footer is on the money. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on plate tonight.
And is it any wonder they're ahead in this game? His perfect night from the field has been the catalyst.
Kuzma kicks to Caldwell Pope. Trying to find Davis. He's got it down. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Those are the plays Davis is capable of making. Much more confident and stronger than what he was when he came into this league.
The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in. Jazz leading by 22. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Bogdanovich wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Davis for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Davis has got 20 points.
Yet another big man who's added the range. AD is now deadly from all 3 levels.
The drive by Mitchell. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
And that one's good by Davis.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Gasol with the steal. It's stolen by Gobert. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
A rebound by the Jazz.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Caldwell Pope left side. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Jazz have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. And for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's best when he lets the game come to him, when he's not forcing shots, not making things tough on himself, not making tough passes. You know, Smitty, a simple approach does wonders for him.
Kevin, you applaud the maturity of KCP to realize that. He knew he needed to change his game to improve. Focusing on making the easy play has made him a very valuable member of this team.
The Jazz shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Well, he started out as a pure shooter. Bogdanovich has worked hard to become a threat off the bounce and a strong finisher.
Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Davis has got 24 points.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers on the break. LeBron with the ball. And he gets it to go. He's got 24.
That's next level stuff from AD. One of the great scorers in the game. He draws the eyes of the defense and locates the open man.
Gasol passes to James. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Again, the Lakers.
That's a high percentage look for Marc Gasol. He loves to face up and knock.
The drive by Mitchell. It's rebounded by Gasol. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Some changes for the Lakers. Harrell, he's checked in for Gasol. Matthews comes in for Caldwell Pope, and it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
Misread each other on the pad to recover, but too late.
36 seconds left to play in the third. Matthews against Clarkson. And the rejection by Harrell. On deep. Matthews with the Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
LeBron drives in. Over Ingles. Again, the Lakers.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
And so it's the Utah Jazz cruising into the quarter break with a 22. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And we quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Utah, Clarkson. Joe Ingles is out there with Favors, and it's Niang in at the 4 slot.
You know, it's amazing to watch up close. LeBron, he's just a next-level athlete.
And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. No good there with the step-back jam. And James with the basket on the assist by Davis. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. It's stolen by Ingles. In transition, here come the Jazz. It's tipped. And here we go again, the Lakers on the break. And Davis throws it down.
The advanced skill set of AD. When he gets to feeling good, he's a really hard guy to stop.
Clarkson taking his time here.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
The pass to James. Here's Caruso. Here's Davis. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Davis has got 30 points.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Clarkson. A rebound by the Lakers.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And it's Davis missing.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Matthews against Clarkson. Gets it to go from beyond. Clarkson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Clarkson, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
GA, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
The defense has to feel real embarrassed right now. They totally got schooled on that highlight reel play.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Markieff Morris is checked in for Davis. Caldwell Pope comes in for Wesley Matthews. And look out! Here he comes!
That was amazing, and look at the elevation. What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
And he's able to get it back. And it's Conley with the ball for the Utah Jazz. They have a 19-point lead, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Calling his own number all night long. Conley can beat you in a variety of ways.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his tricks there. And it's blocked. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Schroeder. And Los Angeles with some changes. Gasol comes in for Harrell, and Kyle Kuzma is subbed in for James. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
The three from Morris. Lets the three fly. The shot misses. Now the Jazz take it the other way.
So it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout. A dominating performance for the Jazz.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm. And that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Schroeder dishes to Gasol. For three, Caldwell Pope. The rebound by the Jazz. Inside. And it's sent back by Morris. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz retain possession. .29 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Mitchell. And it's good from the elbow. Mitchell's got 31 points.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And here's Bogdanovich for three. The shot will not fall. Schroeder outside. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This crowd was stunned. All right, Dick, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Now for Greg Anthony. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Gasol and at the center filling out the middle. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
And once James takes off towards the basket, the defense really has no chance to react and or stop him. What determination from the King there.
Plays it up and banks it in. LeBron's got his second basket.
Well, he is looking confident of how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Schroeder finds James. Second shot opportunity, no good, and now he's missed two and made two. And it's the Warriors on the break. Ahead, here's Oubre. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
That's just called working within the offense. As Thompson, unwilling to settle for a shot, has good vision, and then sees the open man.
Schroeder against Curry. Kicks it out to LeBron. That's tipped. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Oubre against Schroeder. Wiseman. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Let's take another look at this defense during that mobile one block.
And early in the game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
And the Warriors with possession here. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Curry. Count the basket.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And I hope kids out there are watching the textbook form on Thompson's jumper.
So many things that you can check the boxes on in terms of the fundamentals of a great shooter. It starts at the base. It's great footwork. You square up. You got a quick release, and you got to follow through. It really is something to watch.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. They get Marc Gasol.
Yeah, don't let the small size fool you. Curry does not fear getting inside and getting knocked around.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Kicks it out to James. Shoots over Oubre. James, no good. Warriors leading by 4. On the wing, Thompson. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Warriors have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Golden State moving it around. Curry kicks to Oubre. Thompson in the corner. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
James with it. Now Green defending. Davis has the open look. The Warriors pulling.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And here is LeBron after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry.
You can see the coaching staff up there and clapping right now as Oubre on the defensive end getting it done.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And here we go. Warriors running again. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. LeBron passes to Schroeder. That one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And LeBron enjoys fooling the D, or trick them, got them in the air, and then gets himself to the free throw line.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Point game. Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Now the Lakers on the break. LeBron is running. And the dunk by James.
Love how quickly the King got out there. The first 2 steps getting that break started.
Turnover by the Warriors. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Lakers trail by 9. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Caruso, the pass to Morris. Here's Harrell. And that'll be 2 coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That Harrell gets often is the fact that he's just so tireless a worker, and that energy is something that both coaching staffs and teammates appreciate.
And the second free throw, good. Warriors leading by 8. Bazemore for 3. Three-pointer is right on target.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Here's Caruso. Hero.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena. That's a little something extra from Montrez.
So it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Kyle Kuzma is out there with Markieff Morris. Then there's Harrell. Then it's Matthews. And it's Caruso in at the point guard. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And the Warriors with possession here. Warriors leading by 12. Back to Wiggins. Bazemore on the wing. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Bazemore's got 5 points now in the quarter. Caruso, the pass to Morris. Can't connect from short range.
I think he rushed that one just a bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Lakers trail by 14. Down low. And Morris throws it down.
And that's a little lack of height at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Buries the long-range jumper. Lee's got him on there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Harrell. It's tipped.
That's some good use of the length right there from Marquise Chris, reaching out and swatting that one away.
Bazemore with it now by Morris. Wiggins kicks it to Bazemore. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Warriors lead by 17.
The other good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Davis is checked in for Markieff Morris. LeBron comes in for Kyle. And Tavius Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And Cook subbed in for Alex Caruso.
Even with all the impressive number of seasons under his belt, LeBron James retains this kind of drive and competitive spirit.
To the right side. Davis with Chris, pass to Pascal. Back to Chris. Poked away. 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And with that mid-range jumper, Wiggins has the lift to shoot over almost anyone.
LeBron outside. And James throws it down hard.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Lee passes to Chris. Now Pascal. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And James throws it down.
Nice to see LeBron have a straight line drive. Somebody fell asleep.
There he goes.
You don't want him jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
Oh, forget about bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throwdown. .143 left to play in the first half. Lakers trail by 13. Now the Lakers on the break. Back to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James.
What vision by LeBron to give up the ball. They're just hitting a wide open teammate.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite level defender, guards multiple positions and turns away a number of shots.
You told me this was the kind of I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Traditionally, you want to finish the break right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Wiggins against LeBron. High post, Davis. And Harrell wide open. He shoots. James on the follow. James has got 22.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Lee, Skull. Back to Lee. To the middle. And here's Bazemore. He's got 8. And the rejection by Harrell. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get into shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing it to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Yeah, I mean, for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's the... Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
So it's the State who's out on top at the half. They lead by 9 points. Check what it... And that...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Setting the floor for the Warriors. And Clay, the Splash Brothers. In the back, and Clay, the Splash Brothers. In the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. And in at the small forward. Chalk up 2 there. And it's 13 points for Steph Curry.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Here's Davis. And he banks in the layup.
6'10", quick, and Davis on the interior now doing damage.
Here's Curry. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for tech. They might as well talk to one another.
Back to Caldwell Pope. Stolen by Thompson. Curry deciding where to go with it. Count it. Curry's got 17.
I feel like when he gets going like this, it's a night we'll take a few more chances offensively. That spells trouble for the defense.
And throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Los Angeles shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
Curry attacking and tagged down the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The drive there from Steph. He earns the foul thanks to how he sucks the defense in, out of position, and now to the free throw line.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And the Lakers with some changes. Morris is checked in for Davis. Matt comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Quinn Cook.
It's pretty amazing Steph's road to becoming the man for this team. I mean, he recognizes in games when he should push the action and when he should pull back, and just constantly plays unselfish basketball to elevate his team's success.
Kuzma kicks it over to Schroeder. Lakers working the ball around now. Gasol passes to Schroeder. Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
And the shot goes in.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 17 points was their biggest margin.
If he can get his steps together, Draymond Green will throw it down.
Lakers trail by 11. Here's Schroeder. Here's Gasol. The shot's good up by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. Curry passes to Wiseman. Kicks to Green. Thompson against Matthews. Curry wide open and misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And we talk about Kuzma's mobility at his position. They're using it well to burn the deep.
And finish.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect time.
Schroeder passes to Gasol. Back to Schroeder. No good with the triple. Warriors leading by 9. From deep. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 24 points.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up. Draymond Green, a modern-day big, and of course we know the impact he has defensively, but for his career, he's only hitting around 30% of his threes, and the last 2 seasons have been well below that. It's still his willingness to take them that's going to keep the defense honest.
The Warriors have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And we know Klay Thompson is a top-tier shooter. He's got incredible form, a great release, but he's also unselfish by example and plays well within this system.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Schroeder finds Morris. Got it. Good job in the low post. Schroeder's got his first basket.
And Schroeder did not even have to think twice about that shot. This young man devours these chances inside.
Curry dishes to Wiseman, and that one drops for him. And the Warriors lead by 16.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Here's Schroeder. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Schroeder's got 4 this quarter.
No doubt among the best passing centers to have ever played this game. Gasol is a guy you can run your offense through, makes quick, incisive decisions.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Gasol, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Such a clever offensive player. Gasol is especially crafty at finding ways to draw contact while shooting.
He didn't get the second one. And now in transition is Lee. Here we go. Can't connect from long distance. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Should have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Gasol, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he's good on the second. Warriors leading by 15. Pass to Wiggins. Count it. Good.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish play that others simply can't.
LeBron up top, covered by Wiggins. 2 points. That one goes. James has got 27 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Back to Lee. And the rejection by Harrell. To the paint, here's Davis, and finished off by Anthony Davis.
That size and athleticism makes it look easy. AD up on the rim.
On the wing, Lee. He's defended by Harrell. And it's the Lake on the break. Ron with the ball. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down 11 on the bucket from Davis.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Chris kicks to Lee. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Harrell. And here's Braun outside. The shot, no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Nobody near Pascal sinks the three-pointer.
And those aren't the three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Caruso, the pass to Harrell. James outside. He kicks it to Caldwell Pope. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Caldwell Pope's got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when they're made buckets.
LeBron against Wiggins. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys, but the entire team.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let it slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this.
Always fun to watch Anthony Davis rise up for dunks like that. Awesome anticipation.
And finished off by Wiseman.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a great second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. James looking around. And LeBron throws it down.
LeBron on the attack here. He knows when he can take over the game. It's whenever he wants to.
Left side Curry. It's good.
Well, he's doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him. Misses.
There's the pass to Cook. It's stolen by Curry. And finished off by Wiseman.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Harrell. Now here's Wiseman. Tight defense on him. Oubre, left side. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And the Warriors lead by 16.
And guys saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge for the Warriors.
They enjoyed a big boost.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Steph Curry.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
James in the post, covered by Oubre.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
The consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Good.
Well, the combination of power and finesse, it just is automatic when LeBron gets down low. The most efficient paint players in the game.
Thompson with the bucket.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Wiseman kicks to Thompson. 3 sets between shot clock and game clock. And the three ball is good.
This arena was throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation on the team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get in spirit of the game.
And Thompson puts up a deep three, can't connect. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total In at the small forward. And for Utah, Conley and Mitchell, the talented backcourt pair. O'Neal is out there with Gobert, and it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward. Here's Curry. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game. Terrific talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
And the foul, Bogdanovich. That's his first foul.
A foul right off the bat. You hate to pick up your first one so quick.
Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Oh, and that's the thing about fearless on the floor, but also plays under control.
On the wing, Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Curry. Gets the bucket.
For one of the greatest long-range shooters you'll ever see, Curry is just as savvy inside.
And so Gobert will bring it up for the Jazz. 4-point game. Conley's shot is off. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Thompson finds Green. And he gets it to go, hitting up the back of the rim.
And you see the recognition. Thompson, dependable at getting it to the open man.
Last season, a tough one for Draymond. Suffered a series of injuries and no needs to lose more than that guy.
Yeah, and even when he did play, because his teammates were around, he was exposed on points, and he was frustrated much of the time. But that's in the past. Who cares about that? Now, he's right back to competing.
Oubre passes to Wiseman. Green kicks to Thompson.
Taking this defense to task so far. No misses in their first 5 attempts.
For Utah, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Mitchell, and Thompson sends it back.
Oh, he hasn't been much of a shot blocker in his career, but Clay denies that.
And there's Green on the assist by Curry. Green's got his second bucket.
They are on fire, just in a great groove here early on.
Curry against Conley. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, threading the needle so well. As soon as Conley comes off the screen, he's ready to pass.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Conley against Curry. And it's Conley penetrating. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Thompson passes to Curry. Wiseman dishes to Oubre. There's 1:40 left in the first. Stolen by Conley. Here's Mitchell. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
Footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
And there's another turnover by the Warriors.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And there's Gobert putting it right back in. And it's all knotted up.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Curry attacking, feeds to Wiseman. Back to Curry. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
He's perfect from the field this quarter. He's giving them the fits out there.
Good on the shot. Conley's got 8 points.
Oh, I love the intensity Conley plays with. It's what allows him to overcome aggressive defense like that right there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game. There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And Thompson kicks to Curry. From the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
He's pulling out all the tricks this quarter. They can't figure out how to stop him.
Mitchell passes to Gobert. Back to middle. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Thompson. Now the Warriors moving it up. Oubre's got the ball. Two open that time. Made it look too easy.
Oh, man, off to a terrific start. Yet to miss with 6 made buckets.
Here's Conley. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
I expect to see Bigfoot outside building if Curry misses 1 or 2 free throws in the game. That's how good he is at the line.
Now, here's Clarkson. 1 second left. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
That's the way you want to end the court. Minimum on your side.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
They've got Jordan Clarkson. Favors is out there with Joe Ingles. And it's Niang in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Warriors have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And Utah has possession, trailing by 4. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
No, Clarkson loves to drive, but he's also improving from distance.
Passes it to Lee. Down low. Looking for Chris. He gets it there. Back to Lee. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the shot is good.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Clarkson passes Favors. And then Favors with the dunk.
Slamming it home. Part of why Favors shoots it so well from the field, sometimes he just spikes it instead of shooting it.
Here's Pascal. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Bazemore against Clarkson. Takes the 3. And Utah another 3.
Excellent setup by Clarkson. I mean, hits his teammate where he could do something with it.
Here's Bazemore. Wiggins outside. Lee trying to get open. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And that one's good, Harrison.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And last season, at least at first, it was a challenge for Ingles to mesh with Mike Conley.
Yeah, I mean, Conley came in to run the offense, which kind of took the ball out of Ingles' hands a little bit. But then Conley goes out with the hamstring, and that allowed Ingles to get back into rhythm, and he's been able to handle that load many times for this group. And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
One of the things Clarkson does best is converting off the dribble drive.
And stolen by Favors. Harrison passes to Niang. Back to Harrison. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Exactly right. Momentum shift.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the first foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Oh, good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
And it's Wiggins missing. Utah leading by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Favors, and Derek Favors with the slam.
I love whenever Favors attacks the buck. Knows not many guys are going to be able to stop him down low.
And stolen by Favors. Pass break, here come the Jazz. Here's Clarkson. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question, they're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Warriors trail by 9.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play it a little safer.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. Different look here for the Warriors. Chris, he's checked in for Wiseman. Eric Pascal comes in for Draymond Green. Wiggins is checked in for Kelly Oubre, and it's Damian Lee in for Thompson. Utah calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Kent Bazemore's checked in for hammering it in.
This is what Clarkson is capable of. Certain nights where he carries you.
The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the contest. Warriors. And Bazemore kicks to Pascal. Chris gets
such focus on these difficult finishes. Chris showing tremendous will fighting through the defense.
Here's Clarkson. And it's good for 2. Clarkson's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Jazz.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
And he's good on the 3 ball. Wiggins has got 6.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Here's Clarkson. Got a piece of it. And upward come the Warriors on the break. It's deflected. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. His second miss of the game still has him shooting 8 for 10.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, no need to rush right here. Let the clock run on, then execute your offense.
Chris gets the bucket.
And this is where Chris does a considerable amount of damage. Feels comfortable taking those interior shots.
Here's Clarkson. And no good. Going on an absolute... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you. Utah found themselves in the first. Their biggest deficit was 6 points in the opening period. And
after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You gotta like what Jordan Clarkson has done in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprint all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Oubre, and it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Look how lethal Conley is from the mid-range. I mean, his sweet lefty stroke. Whew, nice.
O'Neal against Green. That shot off. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And so it's Bogdanovic up the ball for the Jazz. They've led by as much as 10. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Thompson. Bogdanovic passes to O'Neal. The feed now to Gobert. That one off the back iron and out. Warriors trail by 5. At the elbow, Oubre. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. The good-looking shot from the wing. Green's got 4 points in the quarter. Utah's gotten off 4 shots tonight and buried every one of them. Mitchell passes to Gobert. It's good. And the Jazz lead by 5.
And using his insane wingspan and athletic frame, Gobert can flat out dominate down low.
Curry. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Wiseman picks him up. That one goes. Count it. Conley's got 12 points in the game.
Look, you're asking for trouble when you let Conley penetrate inside. You're playing with fire.
Wiseman with the ball. Gobert on him. Oubre kicks to Thompson. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, man, the shiftiness of Steph, the quick trigger. Hard got to defend without foul.
The Warriors have shot 6 or 7 at the line. He hits both from the stripe.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Here's Conley, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, man, he's not scared to go in amongst the trees. Conley's athleticism inside helps draw the defense into him.
And here are the Warriors now. It's a 5-point game. Curry passes to Wiseman. From outside, off the mark. For Utah, 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Up again. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Inside. Nifty move. And the layup good by Curry. Curry's got 22 points.
And you see the killer instinct Curry has. I mean, when he's hot, he looks to score whenever possible.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. No good for time.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Watch the screen. 5 to shoot. He kicks it to Wiseman. The pass to Thompson. And the Warriors tack on more.
Oh, you got to run through the tape. I mean, Clay using the full 24. Clay was acutely aware the whole time.
Outside Conley. To the inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, the floor's general skills of Conley. I mean, he has a fantastic feel for when his teammates need the rock.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's foul number 2 for him. So Utah ends up going with the new group. And stolen by Favors. Ingles kicks to Niang. Clarkson against Bazemore. Now, here's Clarkson. Not a lot of room. The layup off target. They swipe it. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Harrison, covered by Chris, and it's Marquise Chris with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Curry against Clarkson. Favors, and it's blocked. Now here's Lee, guarded closely. Wiggins against Ingles. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Warriors have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9. And so he hits the technical free throw. Wiggins left side. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Jazz lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the... We got Joe Ingles, Harrison out there with Clarkson. Then there's Favors, and it's Niang in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
So good at scoring off the pick and roll. That time Clarkson with the perfect setup.
And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Bazemore against Clarkson. Favors trying to break free. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
This is why you like the size in the backcourt. If you can get, I mean, Clarkson able to take the hit and complete the play.
Bazemore passes to Chris, and stolen by Favors. Deflects the pass. And then Favors with the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Exactly right. Momentum shifting plays like that can change the tone of a game.
You love how he has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Here's Favors. Harrison scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of pressure they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Chris can't hit.
A little surprised he took the jump shot with nobody around him. He could have attacked the basket.
Ingles, no good. Wiggins with some night. He had stolen by Ingles. Favors finds Ingles. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And Derek Favors with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Timeout called the Warriors. You gotta like what Jordan Clarkson has done in this game.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
Us updated from the sideline. Let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He is not happy with the turnovers. He said, we have got to get some shots. It's as simple as that, guys. Play smart and value the basketball. See if the message sunk in, Kevin.
Here's Conley. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Look, an excellent decision maker in the pick and roll. Conley is great at capitalizing in these situations.
Pass to Green. Fires the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Oh, such a great understanding of the game. Draymond recognizes the defense. I mean, he realizes he needs to take that one himself.
And it's Conley penetrating. It's tipped. It's tipped. Thompson against Mitchell. Gobert with the block. And out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. It's Curry with the drive. And finished off by Wiseman.
This is what makes Curry special offensively, and the ability to create for himself and others at the highest level of the game.
Here's Conley. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
He's a natural leader. And when it's a big possession, comes alive and finds a way to deliver.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Well, the game is on the line. Who would you rather go to than Steph Curry? Who?
Conley against Curry. Conley kicks to Bogdanovich. Now Conley. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And look at the calm attitude of Conley. Amazing at staying in control and coming through in the clutch.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And both free throws good for Curry.
Now, that's big free throws from a player they depend on in those situations.
Curry against Conley. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Count!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
The skill, quick release. Klay Thompson is a special shooter in the field and at the line.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Utah. One-on-one fast break. Thompson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Curry wide open. Bullseye!
Reminding us again why he's one of the game's great clutch shooters.
Mitchell looking it over. Outside Bogdanovich. And here's Conley outside. Can't get the 3 to fall. And it's blocked. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. This win, it's a tremendous emotional boost for them. David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll In at the small forward. And for Los Angeles, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Gasol. And at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Conley. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the game. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Inside, Gasol. The rebound by the Jazz.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Conley with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. James, and stolen by Bogdanovich. Pass break, here come the Jazz. Here's Mitchell. Tips it up.
And how about the speed of Mike Conley there in transition? He explodes up the court to ensure they convert on that fast break.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot free throws.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And the first one drops.
You look at LeBron James, he's truly a remarkable talent. And every season he seems to add something else to his game. It's been fun watching him, and I'm not sure how much longer we're going to see him at this level.
Now here's Conley. He's got 5. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Schroeder against Conley. Schroeder passes to Davis. That one's not going to go. Gobert with the defensive effort. Mitchell wide open. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Lakers off to a slow start. They trail by 7. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
Both free throws good from James. Utah's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. James against Mitchell. Gobert and slam dunk by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Pass to Davis. Outside for Caldwell Pope. The drive by James. Gobert pulls it in. Utah leading by 7. O'Neal passes to Bogdanovich. Back to O'Neal. Baseline try. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. And James throws it down.
And first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Conley gets the bucket. Conley's got 7 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
James, no good. Marc Gasol picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Harrell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And slam dunk by Gobert.
A veteran floor general who consistently makes good reads. Conley's teammates trust him in the pick and roll.
Here's LeBron. Here's Davis. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy defense. It's not there.
Misses off the right iron.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
Well, Jazz caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night.
First time out of the game called for Utah. And Los Angeles with some changes. Morris is checked in for Anthony Davis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for LeBron. And Wesley Matthews subbed in for Caldwell Pope. And Utah with a change here, too. Gobert's checked in. Now, here's Clarkson. And the layup's good off the glass.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Caruso, no good. Jazz leading by 9. And he lobs it up toward the rim. The shot by Clarkson, no good. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. A 3 from Matthews. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Clarkson. That shot is no good. He's 1 for 3 from the floor. Matthews finds Kuzma. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Tell you what, guys, he seems to improve with every game. I mean, Kuzma continues to hone his catch-and-shoot game.
Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Utah Jazz. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Utah Jazz.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
They've got Kyle Kuzma. Anthony Davis is out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then it's Matthews, and it's Caruso in at the 1 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And favors kicks to Niang. Here's Harrison. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Outside, Davis. Another shot. Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in.
Guys, Wesley Matthews is a pure shooter, a long-range bomber who also plays lockdown defense on the perimeter. That's a heck of a combination.
Clarkson passes to Harrison. Now, here's Ingles. He's covered by Matthews. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Jazz from deep. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's LeBron. Ingles with the rebound.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
LeBron dishes to Davis. Outside Matthews. Passes it to James. Trying to get open is Davis. Los Angeles with another miss.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
First attacking. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Matthews. Good D by Matthews. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Caruso. The feed to Davis. That one goes in. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, AD showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
That's tipped, and there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game, and it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Clarkson against Schroeder. Shots good by Clarkson. Clarkson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Jazz.
Fighting his way inside, Clarkson shows good body control.
Schroeder passes to Gasol. Back to Schroeder. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Kuzma. Not going to go that time. The Jazz go the other way with it. Here's Harrison. And the Jazz, another three.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
For three, Caldwell Pope. Here's more. Oh, what a dunk!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Harrison kicks to Niang. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shot, not wasting possessions.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. So Favors will bring it up for the Jazz. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Clarkson against Schroeder. Clarkson passes to Ingles. Here's Niang. Back to Ingles. Sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Ingles has got 5 points now in the quarter. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive and a missed layup. And it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers with some changes. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Morris. And James subbed in for Kyle Kuzma. Count that one. Conley's got 9.
And I love seeing Conley be this assertive. He has to deal with some traffic, but still takes control on that drive.
Schroeder passes to Davis, and he converts the layup.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of the game.
Conley against Schroeder. And it's Conley penetrating. Mitchell looking it over. LeBron with the block.
This is what makes LeBron so...
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sport.
Hey, folks, can't tell you, during the draft process in 2013, some scouts called Rudy Gobert, and that should...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Mike Conley.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half has to take a lot out of.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Conley and Mitchell, the talented backcourt pair. Bogdanovich out there with O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the center position. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Bogdanovich on the wing. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Kicks it to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And the Jazz lead by 18.
Nice look there from Bogdanovich. The shooter keeping an eye peeled and open for the open man.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Doing all can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
The pass to O'Neal. Back to Conley. A beautiful reverse layup. Conley's got 11 points.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Davis. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jazz leading by 18. Conley into the lane. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And a little contact on the shot, but Conley with the laser focus on the finish.
On the wing, James. To the middle. Ball's knocked loose. Davis. Here's Harrell. Gobert with the block. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Lakers making a change here. Schroeder's checked in. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. Bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Lakers working the ball around now. Davis kicks to Caldwell Pope. And elbow, it's James. They need this. And James throws it down.
Hard to play better defense than that, guys. I mean, but right there, James simply overpowered him.
Here's Conley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Davis inside. Gobert on him. And Davis gets it to go.
Davis, a real mismatch inside because of his skill, size, and strength.
Schroeder against Conley. It's stolen by Schroeder. It's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Back to Caldwell Pope. Harrell dishes to James. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
To the inside. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Just a solid performance on the rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Outside Conley. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And sometimes it's as simple as this. Throw it up anywhere near Gobert, and he's going to finish it.
And Harrell slams it in.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an...
This fella, he is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Great open look there. Davis has got 15 points.
Found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
Conley gets the bucket. And the Jazz lead by 21.
I'm impressed with Conley's scoring ability here. He's an alert guard who understands how to attack the defense.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Marcus All's checked in for the Lakers. Matthews comes in for Caldwell. Clarkson passes to Harrison. 34 seconds left to play here in the third. Drills it from outside.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I'm back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
James has now made shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Clarkson looking for an opening. And Utah, another 3.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Matthews goes in. It's deflected. And now Clarkson pushing it up. No one back to stop him. With 2 seconds left. And no good on the second attempt this time. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. So Lakers 5 right now. Marc Gasol is out there with Morris. Then it's Matthews. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Schroeder in at the point. Connects from three-point range.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Gasol, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Quinn Cook's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. Back to Cook. And the wide open shot from Morris. The three-pointer off the mark. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Harrison, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And hey, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam?
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Wow, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
He's got a clear path, and then Favors with the dunk.
Slamming it home. Part of why Favors shoots it so well from the field, sometimes he just spikes it instead of shooting it.
Cook, the pass to Gasol. Good on the triple. Just got himself going with the triple. His no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Offensive rebound. Utah has gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And it's Favors slamming it down.
I love whenever Favors attacks the bucket. Knows not many guys are going to be able to stop him down low.
Gasol wide open. He fires. The quick look, no good that time. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That'll be his second foul of the game.
What you've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there. And I agree. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning.
This is checked in for the Lakers. 5 on the clock. Here's Clarkson. Drops in the tray. Clarkson's got 20 points.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Clarkson on the wing. Banked in off the glass. He's got 22.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Jazz.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Mike Conley.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
And the Jazz call time here. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Michael Conley.
And in terms of this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He got an extra boost from the grief these fans were giving him here tonight. They were riding him hard. He ate it up. Some guys just like being the villain, I guess. Conley for three. And Utah, another three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
32 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And you could see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Back to Conley. The three. Hits the three-point bomb.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Outside Conley. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they Los Angeles. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Gasol and at the 5 patrolling the paint. And for Golden State, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Kelly Oubre. It's Wiseman in at the 5 down low. Now here's Curry. And the pass. Wiseman. Clock at 6. Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Schroeder. The shot by Curry, no good. And here's Caldwell-Pope. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And LeBron throws it down.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Curry gets the bucket. Curry's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Here's LeBron. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And here are the Warriors now. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Curry rejected by Gasol.
Love how Gasol patrols the court, always on the lookout to reject a shot.
Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Golden State.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 5. And James throws it down.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
Curry with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Puts up a 3. And that's good. Steph Curry for 3. Curry's got a couple of 3s now in the first of the Warriors. Caldwell-Pope against Thompson. That shot by Caldwell-Pope, no good. Golden State's on 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Oubre. Thompson's got 6 points.
Clay, picture perfect from there. All in a day's work for the former three-point contest champion.
In the corner, it's Oubre. Plenty of space. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Great ball movement there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Shooter passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Business-like focus. AD presents a big target on the roll. Bucket.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Curry against Schroeder. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
What strength from Stephen Curry. Down there with the big boys, taking the bump and finishing.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw this game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Now here's LeBron.
Wow! He went high.
That was nice.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Green against Davis. Green kicks to Oubre. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Curry dishes to Wiseman. The tray. LeBron, no luck. Outside, Green. Oubre outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Here's LeBron. And it's slammed in by Davis.
A good recognition by LeBron. The defense reacts to him coming off the screen. He hits the roll stride.
Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 8 points.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Wing James tries it from 19. Again, Los Angeles.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Curry fires from way outside. Another three for Golden State.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And the Warriors with the complete. The Lakers also changing it up. Harrell, he's checked in for Gasol. In for Caldwell Pope. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Bazemore. Lays it up off the glass.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Beautiful timing on the part of LeBron. Powerful move off the pick and...
Pass to Pascal. And now here's Chris. Looking for Pascal, he gets it there. And the Warriors tack on two more.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quick if he does, Greg. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Warriors lead by 10. It's the... And glad to have with us, folks, second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they defense scrambling.
Reason why excellent spacing. They may not stay this high all game, but hard to bet against them.
And Caruso's got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Eric Pascal. Lee out there with Kent Bazemore. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Chris in at the 5 spot. And the basket by Pascal.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Here's James. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact. And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Los Angeles. Bazemore gets the bucket. Bazemore's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. High post, uncovered. Bazemore grabs the miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Lee passes to Bazemore. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wiggins, and it's Golden State with another.
And with that mid-range jumper, Wiggins has the lift to shoot over almost anyone.
Here's Caruso. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Morris from outside the arc. Caruso. Warriors leading by 14. Right side, Lee. Here's Chris. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Passes to Bazemore. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
That's what you get from a vet like Bazemore, making the next pass.
Lakers trail by 16. Here's Kuzma. Los Angeles with another miss. Wiggins drives in. Rebound the Lakers.
Can't fault the play call, even though he couldn't convert. The Warriors took a big chance on trading for Wiggins. The Wolves were so generous contract, they added a top 3 protected first-round pick into the package.
And Bazemore kicks to Pascal. And there's the pass to Chris. Matthews with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. And it's blocked. And it's the Warriors on the break. Nobody near Pascal. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And now they're turning this game into a drag race, sprinting out for easy fast break baskets. And the Warriors, in their own right, got rid of D'Angelo's huge contract, but the deal was also about fit.
It was, GA. At the time, they were looking for a small forward, and Andrew Wiggins put them in the mind of a Harrison Barnes. He's more athletic, though. And then for the Wolves, D'Angelo Russell was a guy they needed in the backcourt. Interesting to see how both these guys' career end up.
Matthews finds Kuzma. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the half. That one drops for him.
Teams try to play Kuzma physical, but he has the strength to power right through.
The left side. Back to Bazemore. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he went in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Gasol with the steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron is having himself a game. Staying aggressive, playing with a lot of force.
Now here's Bazemore. 6 points for him. He kicks it to Wiggins. And Gasol sends it back. Bounce pass, Schroeder, Davis, and finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and vertical. AD, one of the few.
Bazemore, 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their view, and we'll see you back here after the break.
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. So it's Golden State who's out on top at the half. They lead by 11. Check Golden State.
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half, very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope. It's Gasol at the center, filling out the middle. Schroeder passes to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
A competitor in everything he does. LeBron with the strong finish.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. The Lakers also with a sub. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for James. Outside Curry. Another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, coming off the pick, tight, shoulder to, and then creating space with the dribble. Nice move from Stephen Curry.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Schroeder. The shot off that time, and Golden State will go the other way with it. Curry with it. He's got 14. It's rebounded by Gasol.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Another option is just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
Curry with it. Gasol covering. Curry passes to Green. Outside Curry. And it's Wiseman in the corner. And yes, it's good. Here's lead by 13.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Curry against Schroeder. To the paint. Gasol kicks to Kuzma. 6 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. It's on the call with the foul.
Kyle Kuzma, smart at knowing how to get calls. Gotta be careful guarding him.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Kuzma. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11. Count that bucket. Curry's got 16 points.
Firing on all cylinders here in the third. Only one miss in 5 attempts.
Davis surveying the floor. Back to Kuzma. Great D that time from Oubre.
That was excellent contest. Preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
For 3. The shot by Curry, no good.
He's going to have to wait to hit his first triple of this half. He had 3 at the break.
Gasol drives in, then Gasol with the dunk.
Rumbo, big fella, Marc Gasol bearing down on the rim.
Curry finds Thompson to the middle. Here's Wiseman. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And the Lakers making a change here. Harrell's checked in. Lakers trail by 13. Davis dishes to Caldwell Pope. Schroeder outside. Here's Davis. The shot good on the assist by Schroeder. He's got 8.
Playing inside out, AD is the guy to do it with. Tremendous accuracy in the paint.
Schroeder with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Clearly a foul.
Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
LeBron's checked in for the Lakers. Alex Caruso comes in for Dennis Schroeder. And Caldwell Pope drops them both.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
Here's Curry with the 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And the dunk by LeBron.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
Curry is inside. Working on James. For 3. Oubre. 56 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Up top, Curry. Covered by LeBron. He gets that one. And that's now 21 points for Steph Curry.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
And here's James outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Completely in rhythm that time. LeBron working off the catch and shoot.
Curry is inside. He's got 21. The shot from the low post is good.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Here's LeBron. And Curry pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
"11 seconds left here in the third quarter. Down low, Wiseman the pass to Curry. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Six seconds left to play in the third. James fires from way outside. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead. They're up by 11. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed and off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And one quarter in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors 5. Oubre, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Warriors lead by 11.
You have to remember, Thompson's grown up in a system where sharing the ball is emphasized.
Here's James. Oh, he jams it right over Green. Wow.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Free throw, no good for LeBron.
You know, maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectation here at the pro level.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. LeBron and Wiggins. And finished off by LeBron.
Ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's uses the glass to finish the layup. Here's Caruso. Knocks it loose. Haskell with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Lee outside. Pass to Chris. And stolen by Harrell. He's outside. And stolen by Chris. And here's Wiggins. To the left side wing. Here's Pascal. Another 3 for Golden State.
An unselfish wing continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
LeBron dishes to Davis. Draws contact. Point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Alex Caruso.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Against Bazemore. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Hit at the end of the play, Bazemore does a good job of maintaining focus.
LeBron against Wiggins. Free throw good, LeBron. And Los Angeles with some changes. Marc Gasol is checked in for Harrell. And Kyle Kuzma is subbed in for Davis.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's a lap build, this lead.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
I don't get it. He was so efficient in the first half. 0 turnovers. But since the break, he's been a disaster.
James against Oubre. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from LeBron.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Wiseman with a wide-open look. On the wing, Green. Curry with it. He's picked up by James. Curry, good.
It's been this way all night. When Steph gets going, amazing things happen.
LeBron James on the wing, covered by Oubre.
how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And a three from Curry. Wiseman kicks to Oubre. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Hits it out to LeBron. It's over Oubre and finished off by Gasol.
You just love LeBron's patience. Scanning the floor, delivers the basketball on point and on time.
Here's Wiseman, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Matthews passes to James, and James throws it down hard.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And now the clock ticks down. This is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Warriors.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Steph Curry.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. Free throw good, Curry.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
James, right side. They get it back. Assault. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot to the free throw line.
And Gasol is just a bit in the paint. There's not much you can do outside of fouling him when he has the ball in a good spot.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And so Marc Gasol nails both of them. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Over in the corner, Green. Curry is inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 2 points in the game.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Free throw, good, Oubre. Both shots good from the stripe. Now Caldwell Pope. And the dunk by James.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy.
Hey, David, great interview once again. Well, folks, that's good. Conley and Mitchell, the talented backcourt pair. Bogdanovich out there with O'Neal. And it's Gobert in its center. And so off the tip, it's Utah. Here's Conley. Unable to get that one. Curry with the defensive effort. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Green with the ball. Three-pointer. Oubre with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the...
You look at the physical gifts for Kelly Oubre. 6'7", but with a 7'2" wingspan. He's a terrific leaper, and he's got great potential defense.
It's stolen by White. Green running. He can go all the way. And it's Green with the jam.
That's an example of the speed of Draymond Green. Leaks out in transition and makes the defense pay.
Here is Conley. Inside. Looking for Gobert there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good. He makes his...
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes...
To the inside. Oubre passes to Wiseman. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense.
Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
A pouch with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really. Conley against Curry. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Conley against Curry. The basehand. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, Rudy Gobert with the size and length, they factor on the glass right now.
Curry is inside. Covered by Conley. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, there's a certain level of quickness you've got to contend with. Mike Conley off the dribble drive.
Here's Curry. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Jazz trail by 5.
Indoors, as Gobert has added strength, his rebounding numbers have continued to improve.
That's right, Greg. He's always been a force as a shot blocker. But over the past 2 seasons, this guy as a rebounder has top 3 in the league. Last year, he even challenged Andre Drummond for got great size, great anticipation, and he plays with passion.
Conley against Curry. Conley kicks to Bogdanovich. Here's Gobert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Rudy Gobert has become really excellent at getting deep, low post position. The defense has got to foul him when he's that deep.
Good on the second free throw. Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They lead by 4. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's foul number 2 for him. And stolen by Bogdanovich.
And
got to be kidding. How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Warriors have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. The shot by Curry, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a shake.
That ties the game. Mitchell's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. George Niang, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Joe Ingles comes in for O'Neal. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Mitchell. And Harrison in for Mike Conley. And the Warriors also making a change. Chris is checked in. Here's Harrison, and stolen by Chris. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And Green slams it in.
As great a scorer as he is, Steph Curry is a willing mover of the basketball. He doesn't get enough credit to me for playing the right way.
Now, here's Clarkson. On the wing, Ingles. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Chris finds Thompson. Shoots the three, and another three for Golden State.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Clarkson. Misses the layup. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Warriors lead. This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. They've got Clarkson, Harrison out there with Joe Ingles. Then there's Favors, and it's Niang in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
The Warriors trail. Now Lee. Now the pass to Chris. From the top of the key, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Chris has got his first 2 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Clarkson against Lee. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
A guy who can be a little inconsistent game to game. Clarkson can be extremely consistent year to year.
Right. Consider him as a rookie. Many of the numbers then are similar to what they are now. But the one thing that has improved is the consistency of the three-point shooting. He's worked so hard on it, and that's where the consistency has started to take root.
Doubled by Lee. Here's Clarkson. Good on that one. The Warriors go the other way with it. Pascal, the pass to Lee. Back to Pascal. Pass to Chris. Back to Wiggins. Clock at 6. Utah with the rebound. Harrison passes to Clarkson.
This, to me, is when Clarkson is at his best. When he's pushing the action, being aggressive, it carries over to the rest of the team, guys.
For Utah, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And he goes in for the dunk.
Outtime move by Jordan Clarkson. The defense forced to adjust. That's an incredible drive.
Lee kicks to Pascal. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And the technical free throw is good. On defense, Utah. They trailed by 1. Chris passed to Bazemore. He had stolen by Ingles. And the Jazz pushing it up now, moving it up. And he makes that one. Clarkson's got 7 now in this quarter.
How about Jordan Clarkson, the ability at his position to absorb contact and finish the play?
Here's Bazemore, and they call the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot determined.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in, checking, and the game continues on.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Here's Clarkson, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
This guy is more than capable of making that play. Jordan Clarkson confident around the cup.
Favors, got a hand on it. Bazemore on the wing. Out to Lee. This one for 3. And the Warriors lead by 3.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fun. Leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Jazz passing it around. Here's Clarkson. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Bazemore, no one around him. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And so Clarkson will bring it up for Utah. 4-point game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Throws it up high. Favors with the rebound. Jazz have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. The wide open look here for Ingles. And he's good on the 3-ball.
So you've got to chase Joe Ingles off that 3-point line because he is lethal.
Wiggins drives in. The rebound by Niang.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And didn't Hingle free throw in that first quarter, but he started a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
The one thing with Clarkson, sometimes he can get a little out of control. And tremendous job creating offense and putting himself in a position to attack. And this is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Can they get it? He can't get Haskell with the steal. And now let's catch up with David. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Well, Utah found themselves in a close game in the first. Some good action during the period as it... And that...
And as we get into this third quarter, and so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You gotta like what Jordan Clarkson has done in this game.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, monster finishes at the cup.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Draymond Green. And it's Wiseman into the center position. The tray. That shot off the mark. And Golden State will come the other way. Misses and close.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Well, Jordan Clarkson can be a little bit streaky at times. Right now, this guy is on fire.
The drive by Thompson. And the wide open shot from Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Here's Clarkson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Clarkson's got 20 points. Outside Curry. Oubre dishes to Green. And another three for Golden State.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Harrison kicks to Clarkson. Out to Favors on the wing. Ingles. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Niang. The three. And the three ball is good.
And getting them up.
I think you want to see more of this from Derek Favors. You love to see him be aggressive and try to send shots back.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. And here is Curry. He has 7. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Conley's shot is off. Golden State's gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Thompson with the bucket.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Conley with a wide open look. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Curry. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And the shot goes in. Conley's got his second basket of the game.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovich, showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev.
Here's Curry. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
And here's Conley outside. Drills the three-pointer. Conley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you've got to be able to contest. This is a career 37% three-point shooter. You better get out there on Mike Conley.
Stephen Curry again.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Outside Conley. Utah gets it back. And Gobert kicks to Conley. From past the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Conley's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Utah.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
Wiseman no good.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Here's Curry. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And it's Conley penetrating. Gobert the pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Gobert. It's stolen by Wiseman. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. From deep three-point range. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist, Thompson. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going any with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Conley gets the bucket.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Got more in store for you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Conley runs the point with Mitchell flanking him. Rudy Gobert is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. That's the group right now for Utah.
Anticipation by Wiggins jump starts the fast break. And you'd think with his athleticism, he'd pick up some more of these.
Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Clarkson, he's checked in for Mike Conley. Warriors on D, leading by 5. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Clarkson against Bazemore. Stolen by Clarkson. And now Clarkson pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Now the dish to Gobert to tie up. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
How impressive is the catch-and-shoot game of Donovan Mitchell? I'll tell you, you better be there on the catch or he's going to make you look silly.
They double him with Mitchell. Bazemore finds Wiggins. A three-pointer, no good. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz to take the lead. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Now, this is where the freakish length of Rudy Gobert, so effective at reaching in and prodding the ball away from the opposition.
Wiggins, left side. Looking to end the run. Plays it up and banks it in.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd lap back.
Here's Mitchell. 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
This is where Donovan, impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
And again, Utah run the court in transition for the 3. And Utah another 3.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Bazemore pass Chris. Back to Bazemore, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Joe Ingles is checked in for Utah. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
On the wing, Ingles passes it to Clarkson. It's deflected.
That's unparalleled defensive folk, Kelly Oubre. He's all over his man and just suffocates that shot.
And the Jazz call time here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let their legs back under.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jordan Clarkson.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hand.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, and when he does, here at home, these fans love it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is shoot the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thanks, David.
That's just a terrific pass from Klay Thompson. My goodness.
A baseline J. The pass to Ingles from down. The Jazz with another miss. Warriors trail by 5. Down low, here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Well, Draymond Green in a big spot delivers with nice calmness. Go ahead, Draymond.
Right into the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Jazz lead by 5.
Well, Mike Conley's what confidence, what clutch play. Nicely done.
Here's Curry on Utah. Here's the Jazz with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Harrison. Six on the shot clock. On the wing, Ingles. Gobert trying to get Opals it in, and there's the foul. It'll go on Joe Ingles. That's his first foul. Out. Thompson outside. In the corner, it's Oubre. Conley against Curry. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. Ready.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now to burn some clock.
Got it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish them.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 4. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Now, here's Ingles. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the
Conley with it. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range.
This has been a strength of Conley's throughout his career. A spot-on three-point shooter.
LeBron James on the wing over O'Neal. LeBron's shot is off.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range. You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Bucket is good.
Now, this is where you want to get AD his shots. I mean, that's almost automatic.
And it's Conley with the ball for Utah. It's a three-point game.
And as he's aged in the league, Anthony Davis's offense has changed. Now much more of a face-up player.
Well, and that's where his game's been headed. His shot is and he can step out to the three, facing up and letting him use his burst. Lets him maximize what he can do. There's almost no stopping LeBron if he's allowed to get inside. Too strong, too skilled.
Here's Conley. The putback. It's good. The putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Schroeder gets to Gasol. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside come. He dishes it to Gobert, and that one is good.
I love the awareness. Conley is adept at reading the defense and realizing when his guys are uncovered.
The drive by James. Gobert with the block, and they're able to recover. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
For Utah, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Conley finds Gobert. Conley against Schroeder. Conley the pass to Gobert. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Gobert's got 6 points.
And using insane wingspan and athletic frame, Gobert can flat out dominate down low.
Gobert with the block. It's stolen by Davis. The kick out to LeBron. Passes it to Davis. Back to James. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Davis against Conley. The shot, no good. And the Lakers take away. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. James, stolen by Mitchell. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by James. Mitchell passes to O'Neal. There's the triple. And it's Mitchell missing. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. And dunk by James.
And you think of all the different images in your mind over the years of James attacking the rim.
Utah's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Gobert, the dunk. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
One of the few guys in the league who can lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
No good from Gasol.
Not the guy you expect to be missing a bunny.
Bogdanovich wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. On the wing, Davis. LeBron side. Baseline J on the way.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Schroeder finds James. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him.
Oh, you love how effortless James makes this game look. Everything comes easy to him.
And both free throws good for LeBron. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Clarkson. Looking for Favors. He gets it there. Off on the layup. Rudy Gobert. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Utah. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Showing no mercy right now. The shooters look frustrated seeing so many of their shots get stifled.
And now let's check out the watch courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Matthews. Harrell is out there with Morris. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Caruso in at the point. Both free throws good from Matthews. Now Clarkson. Now the pass to Niang. The three-pointer is right on target. Niang's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lakers trail by 5. Harrell high post. Count it.
And improving as a shot maker every year. Harrell has to be accounted for defensively.
Clarkson looking for an opening. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
His offensive stat is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish him.
Lets it go. Out to Morris. Back to Harrell. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Favors. In transition, here come the Jazz. From outside, off the mark. And Los Angeles guys, shooting has been a little rough. Just 38%. From the field. Ingles against Kuzma. Clarkson on the wing. And the layup's good off the glass. Clarkson's got the lead up to 8 now for Utah.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The rebound by Niang. Utah's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Kuzma against Clarkson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Jazz lead by 10.
Such determination on the glass. Not boxing out Favors is a huge mistake that you cannot afford to make.
Clarkson against Matthews. Now, here's Clarkson. He's tightly guarded. The layup missed. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Shot to stop the run, and Kuzma puts it in.
Takes some strength to finish through that kind of contact, and Kuzma's definitely put in his share of work in the weight room.
Here's Favors, and a slam dunk by Favors.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Harrell.
Guys, not much more a defender can do in that situation. Harrell with the focus and the strength to just power through the contact.
And Derek Favors with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Matthews. Fires from deep. Drains the three-pointer. Matthews has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he is not shy about pulling the trigger downtown. Matthews has the eye and the confidence from three-point range that you just love to see.
Ingles kicks to Niang. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Niang's got a pair of triples in the second now for Utah. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to Caruso. Feeds it to Harrell. Good on the bucket. Harrell's got 6.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Clarkson dishes to Favors. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Harrell out to Kuzma. Rebound, Utah. Clarkson passes to Ingles. 29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Passes it to Niang. On the wing, Ingles. And Derek Favors with the slam.
Slamming it home. Part of why Favors shoots it so well from the field, sometimes he just spikes it instead of shooting it.
Here's Harrell. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 8 points for him.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Inside. And Favors kicks to Harrison. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
They're just playing smart basketball, reading the floor well and executing.
And so it's Utah looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next one. Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie. The first quarter was all about Rudy Gobert. He had 10 points, 3 blocked shots, and 1 assist. And Shaq, what did you think about what we saw from Utah? And that's a wrap for our halftime show.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks, and guys are hitting their shots.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. So the talented backcourt pair. Bogdanovich out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. Bounce pass, Schroeder. Here's LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And James still the face of the league as he goes into his mid-30s. The impact he's had on this sport is really immeasurable.
Come on, Jerry. I mean, he's one of the most recognizable athletes in the world. I mean, it's scary to think that LeBron can still turn it on and take over when he needs to. And you know what? Playoff LeBron is a very real thing. Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against him. That's just great work inside.
And that one's good by Davis.
Always love to see your big man run the floor. There's no questioning Davis's effort.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He could be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
LeBron drives in. No stopping there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. For Los Angeles, they have been at their finest form at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. Jazz leading by 11. Here's Conley. He's got 6. Oh, the line to Gobert. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And sometimes it's as simple as this. Throw it up anywhere near Gobert, and he's going to finish it.
Schroeder dishes to Gasol.
That's size winning out. I mean, he needed every single inch to haul in that one.
Utah's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to all tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Conley gets the bucket.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 15-point game. Davis finds James. Back to Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Davis has got 8.
Oh, fantastic vision. I mean, Bron always cognizant of everyone around him.
Conley left side. Rejected by Gasol. James outside and finished off by LeBron.
Powerful presence on the court. It's hard to match James' strength inside.
Conley, the pass to Mitchell. It's stolen by Schroeder. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Trez Harrell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And Gobert drops them both.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
Dishes to Davis. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And the foul against Utah. For Los Angeles, they have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Conley kicks to O'Neal. Sinks the triple. O'Neal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
It's just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside.
And a wide open look for James. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, there's nobody quicker with an answer than LeBron. He hit a 3 against him. This just lights his competitive fire.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Matthews, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Excellent setup by Clarkson. I mean, hits his teammate where he could do something with it.
James outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Utah leading by 16. To the middle. It favors. Rebound by Harrell. Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. From deep. Utah with the rebound.
Oh, man, as good of a shooter as he is, it drives him crazy to miss a wide-open three like that.
Favors finds Clarkson. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Right side Matthews. James outside. To stop the run. Here's Davis. Makes it off the glass. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
And the pass to Niang. Here's Harrison. And the Jazz, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks. He's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself, though.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, no need to rush right here. Let the clock run a little, then execute your offense.
Outside for Davis. Wesley Matthews on the wing. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Matthews has got 8 points.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
No good there. And so it's the Utah Jazz finding a 15-point lead. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Utah leading by 15. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Matthews out there with Cook. And it's Gasol in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. And good that time. Conley's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And really, Conley is so smart. I mean, especially when it comes to running the pick and roll right there.
And Davis puts it in.
How about this turnaround? He played a fringe role in the first half, and now he's the man for them.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
That's the blinding quickness of Conley. You know his father ran track in the Olympics, right? He's especially effective at getting the defense to hit him on the drive.
Morris is checked in for Anthony Davis.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
And stolen by Bogdanovich. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And it's Mitchell at the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
And that one's good, James.
He had to battle through some tough shooting problems in the first half. I mean, give him credit. It's been much easier for him in the second. He doesn't get the finish, but the D quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Lakers. Caldwell Pope comes in for Wesley Matthews. Conley with it. Gasol covering. And Gobert kicks to Conley. Shoots. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Lucas passes to Cook. That 3 off the mark. Utah leading by 18. 3 on 3. Puts up a 3. And there's Mitchell. Good on the assist from Conley. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been a different player since halftime. Coming on strong.
That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Morris. Tries a 3 off the inbound. O'Neal with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here is Cook, covered by Conley. Cook dishes to Morris. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Morris isn't afraid of getting whacked. He welcomes it when he's going up to shoot.
And he sinks the second. Some changes for the Lakers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Gasol. Ron comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cook. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Utah. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Got to be in all, James. An offensive juggernaut. He's caught fire here tonight.
Jazz leading by 18. Here's Mitchell. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
And Utah making a change here. Derek Favors checked in for Rudy Gobert. George Niang comes in for Bogdanovich. Joe Ingles in for O'Neal. And it's Shaquille Harrison in for Mike Conley. They retain possession. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Ingles passes to Favors. Back to Ingles. Three-pointer. Rebound by Harrell. Harrell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James has a 2-pointer. Off the front iron, and in it goes. James has got 25 points in the game.
James is unreal in fast break situations. Impossible to contain when he's off and running.
Niang kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Niang. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Well, guys, this was never really a just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished for the Jazz.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Rudy Gobert.
When his defense gave them the spark they needed, protecting the rim with purpose. They were afraid to bring the ball inside against the big fella.
He came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
The finish and a jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
From deep three-point range, and Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And the versatility of Caldwell Pope, not just a scorer from outside, but also a threat to shoot the ball close to the hoop as well.
And here's on. Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
And how fearless is Donovan Mitchell? I mean, as a rookie, in his first playoff series, he went off for 38 in a closeout game against none other than Russell Westbrook.
Outside Bogdanovich. The Jazz again can't hit it. Pass to Harrell. Dishes it to Caldwell Pope. It's deflected. Stolen by O'Neal. Mitchell outside. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A resounding victory for them. This is the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Contavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Gasol at center locking down the middle. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Green, and it's Chris in at the center. Curry passes to Chris. Basket, good. Chris has got the first basket of the game for the Warriors.
And how about the court awareness there? Peripheral vision of Curry, strong feel for when guys are uncovered, finds the open man.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Gasol sends it back. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. And shot by Caldwell-Pope, no good. Curry against Schroeder. Back to Curry. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Schroeder. Here's the break. On up the court. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Caldwell-Pope.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell-Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Curry, and that one, good.
Covered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploit.
Too much at that.
Now, LeBron James knows he can get around anyone at any time. So that time, nice work with the dribble.
Outside for Curry. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Out to the wing. Back to Caldwell-Pope. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Gasol. Hits the lamp after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And the Warriors with some changes. Wiseman's checked in for Marquise Chris. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Wiggins. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Out to Thompson. Dishes it to Oubre. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oubre not easy to stop once he gets up to speed. You kind of had to foul him in that situation.
And both free throws good for Oubre. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And finished off by LeBron.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
Curry is inside. He's guarded by Schroeder, and the basket by Curry. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. LeBron James on the wing. Oubre with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry's got the ball. Thompson surveying the floor. Oubre outside. Wiseman with the bucket.
Now, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
James outside. Pass to Harrell. Stolen by Thompson. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. A passes to Curry. Shoots over Schroeder. Again, Golden State. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. LeBron James on the wing. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. LeBron's got 8 points.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Green in the post. Davis is there. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. The Lakers on D, trailing by 2. Hands it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
A thing of beauty, Steph Curry's shot from distance, pure.
Bounce pass, Schroeder. Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kelly Oubre. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
Well, even with all of the impressive number of seasons under his belt, LeBron James retains this kind of remarkable drive and competitive spirit.
Warriors leading by 3. Here's Curry, and Davis sends it back. They recover it, and stolen by Harrell. LeBron and Thompson.
Nice to see LeBron have a straight line drive. Somebody fell asleep there.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Curry kicks to Green. James against Oubre. 6 to shoot. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Just a big defensive mistake there. I mean, it's like free points. You want to harass Steph. When he goes to the free throw line, we know it's pretty much automatic. Always one of the league's best free throw shooters. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
That one drops for him.
Just another example of what makes Anthony Davis such a great rebounder. Size and athleticism, but you combine that with his anticipation, and he gets a lot of secondary opportunities.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He puts some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
Yeah, looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
You've got Lee. Wiseman's out there with Eric Pascal. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Wanamaker in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The drive by LeBron. And James throws it down.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
The Warriors leading. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here's Caruso. Outside Gasol. Lets it fly. LeBron, no good.
That might not be the shot they want him to, even with the D backing off.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Lee, and Lee with the stuff.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right to the rim. Sweet play.
Here's LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. The Warriors shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Wanamaker up and in on the layup.
I just think that's trouble. You're going to let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
So timeout called here, the Fringes. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for LeBron. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Matthews. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the paint. That's good from Gasol on the assist by Matthews. Gasol's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And he knows how to make good use of his size in that low block. And Gasol's inside game is very refined. There's a smoothness to how he approaches it. Here's
Caruso. No points in the game yet for him. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
The Lakers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
And it's lead penetrating. Chalk up 2 there. And the Warriors lead by 2. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Caruso. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Los Angeles, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. The Warriors have gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Wanamaker. To Lee. Passes it to Wanamaker. Now the feed to Wiseman. Good on the 13-footer.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Love seeing a point guard explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Haskell finds Lee. The offensive rebound. Bazemore. No one around him. Sinks the three-pointer. Bazemore's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
From deep, Gasol. Good on the triple. Gasol's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And James Wiseman picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in. Caruso, the pass to Gasol. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Haskell with the steal. And now here's Lee, the fast break opportunity. Bazemore dishes to Lee. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Lakers have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And in a league where perimeter shooting is highly valued, veteran Wesley Matthews finding his services still very much in demand.
It's been a really remarkable career for a guy that went undrafted back in 2009. Most of the time we think about that solid defense where he's going to have the toughest assignment at the wing or guard position, but that reliable three-point shot really coming into play here.
Here's LeBron. Here's Davis. And contact on shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Just awesome aggressiveness by Davis there to force the issue on that shot.
Throw is good. And the Warriors making a change here. Oubre's checked in. Good on both.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Curry with Matthews covering. And the basket by Curry.
Steph with a great read there, tricky on the inside, and exploits the defense with a good read.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. LeBron passes to Harrell. James against Oubre. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Pass to Chris. Left side Curry. Lets it go with a 3. Second chance shot. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of that. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 18 points. Well, with all these... And...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So the Lakers live right now. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And Harrell's in at the 5 down low.
LeBron staying on the attack here. He knows when he can take over the game. It's whenever he wants to.
This game has a lot of character here in the period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
James, that's tipped.
That's some good use of the length right there for Marquise Chris, reaching out and...
Golden State's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Lakers. Outside, Davis. LeBron James on the wing. And he banks in the... LeBron's got 22.
Well, LeBron right through the defense this time. Incredible at finishing off that one.
Stolen by Caldwell-Pope. And it's the Lakers on the break. Schroeder leads the charge. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. Right D that time from Harrell.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. Deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Right side Curry. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession.
Ooh. Okay. Well, how about LeBron reading the defense? Patient there until the gap opened up to deliver.
Timeout called the Warriors. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
Wiseman's checked in for Chris. And the Lakers also make it. Kuzma's checked in. Going up for the alley-oop here. And finished off by Wiseman.
That's how you run the pick and roll. You have to respect Steph shooting the ball, and then he just slices the D up with the pass.
The drive by Schroeder. Curry with the steal. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Warriors trail by 3. Curry passes to Wiseman. Kicks it to Thompson. The dish now to Curry. Fires the 3. Klay Thompson, and that's good. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
How many have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Schroeder passes to Davis. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Kuzma. Wiseman with the rebound.
More good work class there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Harrell.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Curry against Schroeder. He lobs it up. And by Wiseman.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, you know, teams look for +6s. Players whose wingspans exceed their height by a half foot. Montrezl Harrell, is a 6'7" player with a 7'4" wingspan. If you're struggling with the math, ladies and gentlemen, that's a +9. Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Green with the ball. Picked up by Davis. The shot's good.
It's so fun to watch Steph Curry shoot a jump shot. It doesn't get any. And watching this guy pull the trigger.
Over in the corner, Caldwell back to Schroeder. Now here's Harrell. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. Caldwell Pope for 3. The Lakers rebound. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre. Different look here for the Warriors. Eric Pascal, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Ken Bazemore comes in for Ray. Damian Lee, he's checked in for Thompson. And Brad Wanamaker subbed in for Curry. Group substitution here for the Lakers. Marc Gasol is checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Morris comes in for Davis. Matthews, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis. Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. Timeout called the Warriors.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Wiggins with the
Kent Bazemore knows that his contributions come from being active and Bazemore becoming a better passer.
Goes up the baseline, and he gets the bucket. LeBron's got 26.
Where was the D on that one? Just too easy.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely it up. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Chris, Eric Pascal out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Lee in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Morris, and Morris throws it down.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Here's Wiggins, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 3.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Caruso gets to Gasol. Here's Caruso. He's covered by Bazemore. Clock at 6. James, and LeBron throws it down.
Once James takes off towards the basket, the defense really has no chance to react and or stop him. What determination from the King there.
And count it, the shot is... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Caruso. At the elbow, it's Gasol. The kick out to LeBron. And stolen by Base. And it's the Warriors on the break. Lee with the ball. Matthews covering. The pass to Bazemore. And the three off target. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Caruso, no good. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the fight. And here's Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Taking it to the D with the issue. He shows why he went first overall.
The drive by James, and James throws it down.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
Timeout called the Warriors. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thank you, David. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. And that one, good. Curry's got 22 points.
Steph with the initiative here, taking charge, and tonight making a ton of things happen.
The drive by James, and he goes right on James Wiseman and slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And it's James missing. Warriors leading by 6. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. Matthews, he's checked in for Los Angeles. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the fourth. Curry kicks it to Bazemore. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Bazemore's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
Bazemore has been in this league long enough to know you can't go in there soft, so he's going to get through that contact and get to the line.
It's the best look you can get on a possession. What a waste of a trip down the floor.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 11. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Wiggins is checked in for Kent Bazemore. And then for Los Angeles, Marcus All's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Matthews. Curry way outside from beyond the arc and then some. And the Warriors lead by 14.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, devastates you defensively.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
Lead, he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And the first one drops. Stephen Curry hits them both. LeBron with it. Here's Davis. It's deflected. Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the...